Three, two, one. Good morning, Counter Pillow, lurkers, followers, everyone in between. It's really early. It's really, I know it's early. Let me adjust the music here real quick. I'm kind of on a little bit of a deadline here. I got stuff to do on Thursday and Friday, and I want to do this. So we kind of have to do it today, and I have energy right now, and I won't have it in 5 hours. I only have it now. So I want to play Castle Crashers now. 7 in the morning. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. I have a history with this game. This was kind of like my passion in high school for whatever reason. This was the game I became infatuated with. It was this and Planetside 1. There were a couple other games like MechWarrior 4. But this game really captured me for quite some time. And I think I actually bought my first capture card ever because of this game. I put some combo videos. I know that they don't exist anymore because they had my old Xbox Live tag in it, but I was kind of a fiend. I wrote some guides. I kind of, I don't want to say I invented tech, but I popularized some tech in this game. I feel like I know this game better than I know the back of my hand. Like, I have my hand right here. I still know the game better. So I'm here to have some fun. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I'm pumped. I feel like I could play this game for days if I wanted to, but there's only so much you can do. You beat the game 30 times with every character, and then that's it. Like you don't need to do it forever. So I think I'll keep it maybe once a year, once every couple of years. I'll just come back and play my own favorite Castle Crashers. So that's where we are. The sun is just peeking in. I don't think it'll mess with my capture camera or my tracking, but maybe it'll happen. If it does, just let me know. I also slightly adjusted the gain on my microphone. It might be a little quieter now, but it didn't sound right in the dark side VOD, so I had to lower it a bit, make sure it was what I wanted. So we're gonna play it by ear. Hopefully, it's good. Anything else? I think I said it before, but I'll say it again. We're gonna beat Remnant 1 one last time tomorrow. And then Friday at 7 p.m. is exactly when Remnant 2 comes out, like on the dot. So I'll try to do it on the hour, or if not, within the next 24 hours after the game comes out. And that's gonna be a fun game. I love that game to death. Maybe if I'm feeling crazy, I'll play Remnant 1 today too. But I don't think let me not bite off more than I could chew. Because Insane Mode alone is already a lot to ask. But gosh, I'm pumped. I thought the game was one and done, but Gunfire games, they're not great, but at least they made one good game. So I'll play their one good game, and I won't say any more about that, but it is what it is. I'm actually kind of a big Behemoth fan. Let me see what they're up to these days. The Behemoth. Behemoth are the guys that made Castle Crashers. They also made Alien Hominid, the Battle Block Theater, less popular.
Found the stickery kickery.
Whoa, what's up that?
16 years?
Yeah.
Oh! I hate Fextra Life. That's what I get for Googling live. Where was I? Let me get the music back on. But suffice to say, that just took the wind out of my sails. Deep breath. I'm sorry. Apologies. If you weren't awake before, you're awake now. Behemoth has made quite a few games. I know they're making a new Alien Hominid. I think it's either in the next year or so. Yeah, that's garbage. That's how you know I'm still kind of waking up. But I kind of like their Pit People game. They made like an RTS, not RTS, a turn-based hex game. Pit People. It wasn't quite as like bombastic as Battle Block. Which Battle Block is simple. Not really my thing, but that was it. I really liked Pit People. I might go back to it someday, but it's kind of a much longer game. It's almost like a Darkest Dungeon type of game. It gets really long, so that can be a little harder to stream. But it's there. So here's hoping. Alien Hominid 2, I don't know the exact title. I don't want to open any websites because I'm afraid. But I like the company a lot. They're pretty clean. They're not too scummy as far as I'm aware. So that'll be fun when it comes. Is there anything else? I ate breakfast. Breakfast was good. Cat's chilling behind me.
I am not getting paid enough for this.
Leaflet! I guess the wind's already out of your cells, huh? Good to see you, good to see you. You spoil me. How's it going?
Stranger.
I was about to get started, but I guess it won't hurt to say my piece one more time. So I am the Bonemiser. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I don't like saying goodbye. So I just, you know, why say goodbye when you can say, I'll see you soon on the other side. So we are gonna play Castle Crashers Insane Mode today. This is kind of like my my home away from home. And this game is it's like a passion project. Yeah, Leaflet is like the god of Angel Sword Studios. If you guys don't follow her, I don't know what you're doing. Let me shout you out at the bare minimum. That's what they get for not having mods. Weren't you playing that Kendo game? That game looks crazy. If I had tracking, I would definitely give it a shot. And Lord knows I could use the workout. Oh yeah, it's just, I can just tell that the rapier is the lazy man's weapon. You just kind of wave it around and you poke it. But the Kendo stance, you kind of want to put your whole body into it to get that forward lunge. That looks hard. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's quite something. That's not easy to do. Like you need space in your house just to get there. But I'm glad you got your fill. Definitely don't give up on it. The fact that it's hard means that you need to do it more to get back into shape. So it's good to see you streaming it and enjoying it. As for me, I won't torture you guys too long with the speech, but we're gonna do some Castle Crashing. This game is a timeless classic from the Xbox Live Arcade days. It's a jam. The combos are amazing. If you've seen people play it casually, it looks like whatever. There's a lot of depth and crazy stuff to it. So I figured, why not show it off, mess around, have a good time in the hardest mode of this game on the own. So let's not delay it any further. I figure if you're gonna watch, let's watch now before you fall asleep, because it's almost 8 in the morning. So let's get this going. I'll lower the volume here. And we're gonna switch over pretty much in 30 seconds or so. Get in my little corner, as always. Always a pleasure to have you guys. I do appreciate it quite a bit. If you don't have time to watch, by all means, just drop a follow, hit the bell, and I'll see you probably this Friday with Remnant 2. That'll be fun. But instead, for now... Good day now. Come on. It's there. It's supposed to be on screen. There we go. Oh, this is what I have to deal with. It's an older app, but it still works. Now, unfortunately, this is not the remaster. They don't have the remaster on Steam. But the only change between this one and the remaster is 4K sprites and a little bit of a rebalances on the weapons, which is not. It doesn't really matter at all. You're gonna have a good time no matter what. So let's just jump in. If the audio levels are acting up, by all means, tell me and let me know. I can fix it up. What do I got? I've played before. I'm not hiding my hand here. I've kind of already beaten the game quite a few times. I kind of like Red Knight a lot. He's arguably overpowered? Question mark. The thing about him is he's easy. He's not necessarily the best because his magic's actually weaker against a lot of bosses. But against certain fights, he can make them easier. So you know, if you want to be super try-hard, you probably want to have a Red Knight, a Blue Knight, and then the Industrialist and Fencer, because their damage against bosses is just crazy. In fact, for that reason, I probably just will pick Fencer. Keep it simple. It is 7 in the morning. You know, I don't want to go buck wild here. So we'll do that. Is there anything I'm forgetting besides a sip of my morning tea here? How long has it been? Let me see. Remember my buttons. Right, pad works fine. Buttons are good. Ooh. I guess I had one of these buttons set to instant ground slam. That's so one of the speedrun techs is actually to start with a heavy attack to do some crazy juggles on some people you probably shouldn't be juggling. But that's, I don't know if I want to use that. It's there. Am I happy with my weapons? I think I have what I need. I might go back to the snaky mace. I switched over before stream because it's a little more magic but a little less strength. But I think I'll go back to the snaky mace just to keep it. That way I don't have to think about it anymore. It'll be done. Giraffe, the orb I have. This game has a lot of weapons. I'm kind of skipping over it because you don't really need to worry about it. I know the one that's good. This is one of the best ones, at least in this patch. And the orbs kind of do a lot of various things. Some of them just raise your stats. Some of them have special effects. Some of them are hidden away. Like you can just get this one right here with either a magic jump or just with an air combo if you just know how to get it. But I'm going to use Giraffe because I level 10% faster with Giraffe. And Insane mode is balanced such that at absolute maximum level with all the stats, I think it's around level 76 or so, it's equivalent to playing the game as level 1 with barely anything. So I want to get to the max level kind of as fast as possible. I probably won't do any grinding, but it will help to get closer. That way the game is less painful once I'm there.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Leaflet's doing a little fist bump. I do appreciate it quite a bit. Maybe I'll do another shout out. Well, if you guys already know to follow Leaflet. Follow Leaflet. Okay, that's for my 3 non-Leaflet viewers. Follow Leaflet, please, God. Alright, this is Castle Crashers. This is my home away from home. And I'm ready to go. So without further ado, let's get in there. Let's make it happen. Oh, baby. This is it. You just get dropped in, you're hanging out, and now you've got a job to do. People are dying. There's a tutorial? Do I get this right at the beginning? No. But there's animal orbs. Quick tutorial. Nothing too crazy in here. We'll just keep it as simple as possible. I kind of want to be done in 3 hours, so I might be kind of pseudo speedrunning this, but not. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. So we have to deal with the Dark Wizard. We don't know anything about them besides that 3-minute section, so we just gotta. We're playing this by ear. That's a quick weapon. You don't need it. And as a general rule in this game, the floor is lava. You never ever want to be on the floor. The game doesn't really tell you that, but the air is so much safer that you always want to juggle whenever possible. You can juggle from level 1, although you do get like the pseudo infinite combos starting around level 8. And I'm only 26, so you can already tell I only need to do a buck wild here. My strength is low. I believe that was on purpose when I made this character, because the way you level up is based on the amount of hits you do. So it turns out being this was an Xbox Live Arcade game. I think it might be kind of Flash. I'm not sure if it was Flash on the Xbox 360, but it may have been. I know the Alien Hominid game, the game they made before this, was Flash on Newgrounds. I need to be paying a little more attention to these combos to get them done right. Yeah, this was very much during the Newgrounds era. It is the same company from the Behemoth, from those very much famous from Alien Hominid. Mainly Tom Fulp and Dan Paladin. Really? I never actually played the Flash version if there was one, so it's good to know that there actually was. a flash variant of this. I never played that, unfortunately. So we've got to really pick up the pace here. One moment. Oh, let me close the door. I kind of like to keep the door open, but it's better to have the security of less noise, less stuff to worry about. Alright. That's what I get for not having a soundproof room. Yes. The magic, there really is quite a lot of fluidity in the way you do your combos. So if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, every second hit can combo into a heavy downwards attack, and every odd hit can go to an uppercut rising attack. So you have to balance between the rising or the downward hit and the horizontal light attacks to try to keep yourself in the air. It's quite... When you're in the flow, which is going to be hard for me to do while talking, it can be really kind of like a Zen state almost. Trying to get them all in one combo. Not so lucky here. Okay, that's one level. I would like probably gonna end this run on a level 60-ish. So it won't be that long, but it will be long. I do have this magic. Unfortunately, this magic's not really great against these little guys, because it knocks them down and it's a combo. But definitely want to get more strength soon. Alright, once I start getting really crazy, I can tell when they're dead by when my XP bar in the top left actually stops moving. I won't probably need this on these guys, but eventually the enemies start getting like thousands of health. And with my minimum strength, that'll be quite a lot of comboing. So I'm gonna get some repetition practice here. Never really. Dare I say you're missing out. I saw McCon and Chromu, you may not know them, playing this game. I got the itch again. Like I just whenever I see a game I like, and I see someone streaming it, and I see them streaming it in the poorly, not to be mean, I just want to go back and play it. It's between that and David Cage games. David Cage games are notoriously poorly written. I just love them because they're so hokey and cheesy, and I just can't explain why I enjoy a bad game that's still kind of fun anyway. It just is. I don't know. Like if you know about Detroit Become Human, it's basically racism but against robots, and it's so stupid. But one of the characters, Connor, which David Cage didn't write, is just so hokey and really cheesy and fun to watch and control. I have to. I'm really gonna go back to that game sometime soon. I don't know when, but it's a joy. So I'm kind of a guilty pleasure kind of guy. If I had my one game, I don't like gun games, PvE games that are hard. So like GTFO, Remnant 1. Not so much PlanetSide 2. That's a PvP game. But I like to be challenged in my shooting games. But I want it to be fair, if that makes sense. I don't like being a pixel hunter or I feel like the fight ends as soon as it starts. That I'm not a big fan of that. I want to have a lengthy back and forth kind of deal. Alright, so I actually didn't really need any potions at all. And I already have that, so I'm ready to go. Let me catch my breath before we go to the next stage. Things are going right. Do I want to level strength right now? Like the thing is, if I don't level it immediately, I'll level faster. But if I level it now, I'll kind of peter out in the forest. So I'm gonna stall a little bit more. But it is to my benefit eventually to get max strength. Because melee is the way to put this. It's such a big deal. You do have magic, you do have like a magic jump and that, but you really need your melee. You can't play this game without melee. I would hate to see someone play this game with just a bow. The bow is a one-button wonder. It's just not good though. You'll get punished really quick if you use it. So I do not recommend the bow. But it's there. Right, there is an arena. This is like a bonus mission. I'm gonna skip it for now. And then there's where I came from, which is the bottom fire pit to go back to normal mode. Well, we gotta save our princesses. There's 4 in all. There's a lot of people to do. A lot of things to save. I kind of need to focus on my combos, and it's getting me mad because I don't want to stop talking, but I'm so rusty that I can't do it while talking. So how do you do it? I don't know how you do it. I don't want to be serious mode for the entire stream, you know? There is a rhythm to it. It's kind of like ba 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 ba, but it's. I feel like I'm in over my head trying to explain it. You don't really need to know. You just gotta know that I need to whack him. Okay, I think they're dead. They're still not dead. I do have the magic combo. Let me see if they're dead. Alright, so around level 15 magic, you could do XXXY for like a really heavy hit. But I don't know if I really want to use that. When I can level up. This guy's just punching a dead body. I think you've had enough blood and brutality over there, buddy. Get off there. Yeah, this game is fun. And this game must be cheap. It's probably like 10 bucks, even before the sale. Unless you get the remaster on the Switch, whatever. And there is four-man play. There is co-op for if you want to go full TMNT mode. But for the sake of the challenge and living my golden years, as a nerd back in my garage or whatever, I'll do it solo this once, just this once. Forgive me, master. These combos are really not like if I want to go buck wild, I can get them in one combo. Have to watch my level here. Yeah, I'm not where I need to be. So eventually this will bite me in the ass if I can't get my combos. But it'll be around 2 hours into the run. Probably on the Necromancer actually. We have time to get good. And it just turns out when you're in the air, they kind of just sit there behind you waiting for you to land. This is a nice one. I'm watching it. I'm watching very closely. Throw in the ball of death. Come on. Nope. But he's dead. He's still alive. That's why I have. That's why I probably shouldn't have minimum strength forever. All right. So once I get to the end of the forest, I will switch over to max strength. But forest is a really good grinding spot, so that's what I want to get to there with minimum strength. Welcome in, Scratching Way. By the way, the emotes are only 80 points. If you follow it like at all, you could get them for 5 days. It's a deal. Definitely do not subscribe yet. I'm kind of not quite back. I'm back, but I'm not super back. I don't have a set schedule yet because I'm still getting used to the groove of streaming. I'm not like a hardcore everyday streamer, but I want to get there. This is let's just say it's been hard to get back to streaming, but I'm enjoying what I can do. Yeah, this game is great, even if I'm not at my peak power. That's 3. I gotta lower my height here. It's 4. Oh, I gotta stop doing the uppercut. Come here. You know, if you actually watch the meter on the left, you can see it filling on a good combo. You will just see it filling up like in real time. It's really satisfying. I'm seeing it right now, in fact. Get in. There's only one guy left. Oh, okay, there's only this guy. Okay. I think the magic combo will be faster. Yeah, oh yeah. So with this character, I actually do double damage with the magic combo, which you don't really, it doesn't explain it to you, and like you see like a 5-second window that you got a new combo, but it's the only one you kind of want to do on the ground because you can't do it in the air. It hits hard, but it's really slow and predictable, so it leaves you vulnerable. You don't want to use it all the time, but it's there. Line him up, knock him down. You know, literally the background sells this game so much. This game has a lot of soul. It's like a lot of like kind of like cheeky gore. It's not like gross out too much. It's cartoon gore, I believe is what they say on the SRB. It's not too. You can show this to your little brother if you wanted to. In fact, you could turn off the blood if you wanted to. Although I don't think you could turn off the poop. Here's a spoiler, there is poop in this game. It's kind of like, it's the Behemoth new ground signature. I gotta stop dropping these combos. This game is something else. It's a gem. And it definitely is one of my formative, dare I say top 10 game? Top 10 game of all time? Or maybe not earned, but it's just such a joy. It's when you get it in your hands, and you have blocking and magic and everything lines up very well, it's very fun. Alright, here's the first hint of why I picked this character. As soon as you stand still, you'll just see him melt. This character's kind of busted. Maybe a little busted. That's why I picked this character. This magic is insane against certain bosses, and that is one of them. So that is kind of like part of what I want to skip over in insane mode. That was faster than the grunts. Oh my god, I forgot how fast it was. Alright, so that's gonna be in our back pocket there, our little ace in the hole. Unfortunately, I'm not getting these combos on the ground. That's good enough. Very good. Watching the EXP. They're mostly dead. They're not dead. Okay. I think these guys have only 500 health. It's really not that much. But it just takes a while because I have low strength. This level is actually pretty short in the grand scheme. A lot of the levels later on have very few checkpoints, if at all. It's not the combo. That's the combo. Okay. Yeah, but this stage is just a warm-up, as they say. And it's pretty good warm-up. That's the theme, that's for sure. I'm noticing already some of the AI patterns. When there's too many enemies on the screen, one of them will kind of just try to sit behind you, wait for an opening, and kind of zigzag up and down. So but ideally you want to get them in the combo before they do that. They're really spread out. I'm gonna try to just do the magic combo now. Good. I think we're gonna use the magic combo until we get to the forest, and then we'll do leveling strats there. That sounds better. That'll be faster. There's one boss you kind of want to grind against in the middle of the forest. Very good. He's already dead. We're gonna do that. It'll be more forgiving for you guys. That'll be a grab. Let me spread it out. So the combo I'm actually doing now changes when I'm at level 50, and it actually gets a little worse. But for now, we're gonna just enjoy it in its prime form. I'm getting a little distracted. I'm just thinking about Remnant 2. Remnant 2! That's gonna be a game. I kinda... Runa played it if some of you watched Winter Golden. That game is very much up my alley. I really liked it a lot. It is very much a grindy game. It wants you to play it multiple times. But the general gunplay, very fun. Okay, that's a kill. I'll take that kill. There we go. Don't have to fight there. No potions used yet. Hopefully I can keep them in the pace with that, because using potions can be a little risky single player. That's a bad combo, I think. We got it. Oh, that's a headbutt. Okay. Unfortunately, it's just not good as a tried and true light, light, heavy, heavy, over and over. It is one more combo. We good to go? Alright, first real boss. Quote unquote. I would say the first real boss in this game is like 2 hours in, but this is the first boss as far as the behemoth is concerned. So let's see what it can do. In the face of the saws of justice. He can't do much. He can't do much at all. Get out of here. This is a speedrun now. We're skipping phases. Oh, I hate to do it to him. I got a plane to catch. Metaphorically, in 3 hours. I want to be done. I want it before lunchtime, because I want to go to the buffet. Good to see you again, Happy Hollow. I think I already said hi to you, but I'll say it again. Little J.K. Coon. And scratching away. How much CXP did we get? Expecting over 1,000? Over 2,000, okay, 3,000, okay. Yeah, there's a sushi buffet here. It's a really good one. So I kind of want to get that. Because it's like $16 for all you can eat. It's not like the greatest, but it is something. Alright, so we got the compass from the frog. We need this from up north and this from another castle northeast. That is there to gate your progress. I don't think there's a way to skip it. As far as I'm aware, like I would really love to see if there's a way to somehow like level skip, but I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure even the best speedrun in the world, from like things like Flaming Fire, still has to get all those items. Get off. These guys are the ones that really punish you. You don't have any combos in line. I'm chopping them, but I think we'll get through this. I'm not afraid of losing here. Yeah, that is a really good price. That's why I want to go, because the price rises at 3:30 p.m. It goes to dinner price like 25 bucks. But if I go in the morning, 16 for pretty good sushi. It's better than fast food sushi, and I am at that level where I will eat fast food sushi if I'm fiending. So I don't want to get I don't want to do that. I just want to get my $16 wholesale Costco tier sushi. Can I do this? It's probably not worth it to do crazy combos on this guy because I'm so weak. But you can actually juggle these guys with some practice. But I'll do that a little later. When I'm not so wimpy. My arm is still very wimpy. Like I'm doing single digits here. With max strength, I'll be doing like 40 damage per swing. It'll be much faster. Come here. I'm afraid of the alligator because he's not going to kill me. But he's going to knock me down exactly like that. Get out of here. You can just walk in. Like that. Perfect. I think they're just about done. Let's do the magic combo in this screen. Get off. Get off. He's fiending for that alligator. The gator's like not even good. I'll take it just for fun. It does really low damage. You just kind of swing left and right. It's just whatever. But it's when it's in their hands, it turns out it's not really. It's really annoying. I gotta fix these combos. I don't want to macro them. That's the whole point of the game. But I guess you could macro them. But what's the point? What's the point? There's not even a game at that point. So you just pressing one button. He bit me? Was anyone even on him? Why? Come here. Yeah, these guys are real bastards because the bow spam is just so unforgiving for, especially for newer players. Come here. Yet another reason why you don't want to be on the ground. I would be taking all of these or blocking them, but I don't want to. Why block when you can kill? You know? Come here. Okay. All right. We'll take that. Not a great one, but we'll take 2 hits there. But when they're on you, though, you do a throw, and the throw does basically no damage. I don't want to do a throw. Get off me. Oh, it's here. I wish I could get this off screen. I probably should have left it behind me. He wouldn't have it if I just left it behind me. Get off. I'm gonna use this. This is not good, but it'll get you off for sure. There we go. 140 twice. That's 350. Very nice. Right. You can stay there. I don't want you anymore. Don't want to fight you anymore. I think there's a weapon there, and there's a orb right behind this bush. Let me get the combo first. I really don't want to drop these. Come on. I gotta suck them up first. Not like that. This is what I get for trying to be fancy. That's better. At that point, I have to go on faith that I'm doing it right. I used to be there, where I could just do it blind. I don't think I have that anymore. That's a talent. Just listen to the rhythm of the beat. Let's do it on the left wall instead. So I think we started this run at level 25. We're already 33. That's kind of why I want to keep my strength low. It'll just the things will just immediately whiz by. If I could just stay wimpy for the sake of getting EXP grinded. That's kind of why we're suffering here. To be free later. Get over here. Yeah, this game has a little bit of Golden Axe inspiration. You know, I'm gonna just like dig this up just to see. That is indeed a weapon. Fortunately, it's a bad weapon, so we're just gonna take our good one back. It's an orb that we already have, but it's there. It's there. It's dead body? Okay. So this is the first... I'm gonna probably keep saying this the whole run. This is one of the first filters on Insane mode. This stage is notorious, especially one of the bosses specifically, where if you just don't have your combos where you need them to be, you'll get blown the heck out. It's rough. But I'll tell you exactly when, once we're there. What is that? there's your behemoth charm. Oh, this game loves a little too much poop jokes. So I know there's a secret somewhere here. I think I need the horn though. But I think you get the boomerang right on the screen. It's not really useful. Like, the only reason you really use the boomerang at all was for an exploit to get really quick experience. All it does is stun. It's not really worth it. But it's there. It's a feature in the game. So we're gonna really get tested here. We got it. No, we wasted it. We wasted it. I want to talk more, but I can't get it and talk at the same time. Alright, there we go. A perfect player could get that combo. One combo, one kill. Every time. Maybe I'll get back into speedrunning this. I don't know though. This is a really finicky game to play like competitively, quote unquote. Because the AI on the enemies is just really annoying. They just run everywhere, and you have to get them all in one group. I don't know. I'd probably want to run something like Mirror's Edge, but it's more predictable. It's there. You can do it. You want to be Distortion too. It's there. Come here. Get down. Get down. Oh, this isn't even the hard part. I'm getting scared. This, I think I'll be fine. I'm just hyping it up too much. But I have to just do exactly what I'm doing for like 3 hours straight. And that's gonna be a task. Eventually, mistakes will be 500 health lost at a time, 300 health lost at a time, and it gets rough without teammates anyway. Hopefully you're not hearing the button presses, but if you can, I already set up the compressor as strict as I could. I think I'm fine. Come here. Come here. Not you. Use magic. I don't really want to do this, but it's more consistent. Okay. Here we go. I forgot about that one. Oh man. So there is a guy to get there. I'm gonna skip him because I don't need him. All of the Seahorse does is make you run faster in the water, but I'm kind of in the air, so I don't need to run faster in the water when I'm in the air, you know? Let me just get this first hit. Come on. That's okay. I would prefer to have everyone in here in the body montage, but they're just so slippery. We'll take that. Oh, I dropped it. No, saved. I think. No, we didn't save it. We messed up. That's what I get for getting complacent. Camera got a little wonky there. I think we're fine. Took a hit, but I got a kill, so it's probably worth it. Yes, you can fly indefinitely if you wanted to. Like, even without a combo, you just do light, heavy, heavy, and you can never touch the ground ever. This game really... You could break the game with these combos. These combos are not necessarily intended. I know they mentioned it in like one of the E3 interviews, where they said that the state of the combos in this game was a little more than they expected. It was much less grounded than they thought players would take it. But I don't think that's necessarily a detriment to the game. It's something that was a little emergent gameplay, as they say. So these guys are gonna be our best friends in terms of leveling, but not these specific ones. Gotta get a little further away so you get maximum value. I've heard this rhythm so many. It's almost like years at this point. I've heard this combo rhythm in my head. I don't think there's anything else like it. It's like my Rule 32 Evo parry is in Castle Crash. This is it. I wonder what Justin's up to. He must still be playing Street Fighter 6. Yeah, he must be doing that. Street Fighter 6 is a good game. I don't know if Leaflet played it on stream. Street Fighter 6 is an amazing game. I did see that you played Madden, right? Yeah. It's probably a much needed step up compared to SF5, which is kind of garbage compared to 4. So let's just say if you want to get into a fighting game, Street Fighter 6 is the way to go. So this is a pet. I'll get it just to show that you can get it. Just bomb it, grab it, and you're good. Whenever you get a pet that's new, it'll say that's new on the bottom and you're good to go. But I think I already have them all. Right, this guy's a big boy. He's still scared. I wonder what's coming. Only God knows. Alright, that's an optional fight. I'm just skipping it because I know. That's much more like it. They're melting now. I'm actually not using the best weapon either. This is just for max magic damage. But it ends up being about the best. A little bit below the gold mace and the gold sword. So this is kind of the moment of truth. Where we're going to jump either 2 levels or 15 levels, depending on how long I last here before the actual boss dies. This is a quote-unquote infinite fight. This is important. So I might be a little quiet here, but the better I do here, the faster I get through the rest of the run. So I might try to go serious mode here. So let me take a sip, crack the back, and you'll see what I'm talking about. This is the great filter of the, not so much the framing paradox, but these guys will stun lock you pretty much on a whim if you let them. But they're infinite, but they give you a lot of experience. So my goal is to sweep them up, not fall on the ground like that. We're doing okay. The landing is what's gonna kill you, because they will just they'll pile up on you. I think this batch is just about dead. Yes, they were. Oh god. Where am I? Oh god. Okay. I'm not getting exactly what I want here. Ideally, I want like all 12 of them at the same time. But it's just so risky. Okay. I'll drop him. I don't like being silent. It goes against my gut feeling. I have to talk. But this really is... I cannot talk. Alright. This boss will die from the stray hits eventually. And I'm not going to do it multiple times, but I want to get the max value here. So we'll keep going until we either die or they die. That is a satisfying sound. Fortunately, they hit me. You have it. When you get it really perfect, you hear that thump. The thump on the jug is just, it's heaven. It's a heavenly melody. No, we could die there. Basically, once multiple of them are swinging at the same time, you can't recover in time because the frame rate is against you. Do I do a safety food here? We're using a safety food here. We're 40. Once I get level 60 or so, we'll just call it early. I don't want to force it forever. But I think they'll be dead before then, so it should be fine. They're still alive. I can tell they're alive because the EXP bar is moving up. But you can juggle dead bodies if you go too crazy. If you think this is bad, let me tell you, it gets a lot worse later on. I'm dreading the forest and the final castle fight, but I think I'll be fine. I'm not choking here. This is kind of the big sign. $42. I wanted to go low there, but I went too low. Oh, careful. Need that through. Okay. Have to heal. Okay. Stop that. We're about 1/3 of the way through. I haven't been aiming for the boss at all. It just so happens that the collateral damage is adding up. It's actually fine. Don't die. Alright. Those landings are the arts. You'll see it when it happens. I just don't want it to happen at all. I don't want it to happen. It'll be instant. I have to heal. Alright, 44. I knew this was a good farm. Oh my god, sick, 10 levels already? This isn't even the end of the stage. Don't drop your plate here. Oh, I wasted him. Oh, no, get off me. I might just end it early. I don't want to. How do I end this fight early as this character? Because I actually don't have a great magic for this fight. Okay, I'm gonna just have to end it. I have no potions. I will just die in like half a second if I mess up one more time. And I want to hit the checkpoint. Let's just end it. 44 is okay, I'll take it. The main thing is I don't want to repeat the stage again. It's just not worth it. So we're gonna end it. Like, if we could get a meal here. That's what I want. Okay. We're not gonna die here. Not this early in the run. Get out of here. Oh, this character's kind of busted. It's not like broken, because Red Knight and Blue Knight are just as good, and Ice Skimo got buffed pretty good. But this magic is just so good against bosses. It's a lingering hitbox that hits more than one time per saw. It's something else. I'm playing really safe strats. I don't want to die. That's the main thing. I just don't want to die. We're good. Yeah, now that I'm using magic, they're just kind of stuck over there. They can't close the gap. So, yeah, that's the difference between grinding and killing. So let's keep it nice and clean, by the books. I'm not gonna go in over my head. There's no potions to save me. So. I think we're good? Question mark? The thing is, because magic is kind of weak in the grand scheme. Like, if it's not hitting multiple times, which it isn't against this boss, it's a little weaker. That's a little better. This is max damage magic. This is not like I'm holding back anymore. Oh, this is why I need strength. Let's just get it done. I dread to see how bad it gets at the end. I know it gets a little more grindy, but I think this is probably the worst right now. I'm so weak. Come on. Less than 10%. Ooh, level 45. I will take that free life up. Every level is a refill to your health. When you want to get crazy, you start planning your EXP route to get free health refills. I don't know if I want to do that this run, but it is a thing you could do, theoretically. But that's just a bonus for now. It saved me from dying. Alright. Excuse me. Come on. They're so close. So once the mom dies, everything else is just, it poofs away. So this is the end. We're not gonna wait 3 days or 7 days to kill him. We're just gonna end it now. Very nice. Very good. Not optimal. But we got what we needed for the rest of the run, so we're good. And we didn't shit our pants. No, very clean briefs on this combo. That's what everyone's running from. Bad RNG on the deer. We didn't get the faster one. I'm just kidding. But the only one person gets to ride the rocket deer. So I've done this so many times, I kind of already know the route. You just kind of stay in the back and jump and need to jump. Kind of hard to die here. Kind of hard to die. Famous last words, perhaps. But this is pretty easy to react to. Jump and some doorways. It is a little finicky to line these up, but as long as you watch the shadow, it can be done. This song goes so hard. The Newgrounds guys back in the days, and probably still right now, amazing artists. Visual, audio, everything. I wonder what the site is like these days. Like, it's kind of, I haven't even gone there in like a decade. I'm really curious now. I'm sure it isn't like in the shitter, it's probably just less popular. I do wonder. I wonder.
Come back anytime.
Thanks to the follow, Grim Killer. Welcome in. There's the hit. That's only 5% health. You're fine here. Oh, what a ride. Crazy to think we're only like 15% away through the game. I'm mixing my words here. That is the... I'm stumbling over myself. That's my fault. Alright, so we need a ride, or we're gonna be suffering. So there is one more coming every like 5 seconds. Okay, we have something. Alright. These guys are bastards. Does the saw magic work? Saw magic works. They only have 1 health, but if they grab you, they'll knock you off if you're unlucky. I think saw magic, yeah, yes it does. It works on those guys too. So if I wasn't Industrial Knight, I would use the level 50 combo on this guy. But I'm not level 50, so I can't do that. I'll just use the magic. That's what I'm worried about. The thieves in the background, they're there. They're not really a threat. They can just be annoying if you get hit by them. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, get off me. Because they combo you into the rock. They don't really kill you, but they waste your time. They let you get vulnerable. That's the worst. Yeah, the little bunnies in the back. There's a lot of forest critters. A lot of soul in these backgrounds. I'm skimming over it a little bit, but this game is so charming. I cannot recommend it more than I already have. I'm worried about. I might just do magic jumps to get them away. Okay. Okay, I think we saved it. No, we didn't save it. We gotta use our aerial magic here just for a little bit. Okay. Get out of here. Good. Be gone. Okay, we're safe. No potions. But I don't think we need them. It'll just be nice to have. This is the notorious catfish. Half cat, half fish. We have the magic that we need, but it's still gonna be a little bit of a long fight. There we go. I should have saved some mana for that. I have to do a second phase now. Okay. It's fine. Blocking goes away. We gotta stun this guy. No better way than just a little bit of a cranial. Oh, I missed. I missed. Come on, right here. There we go. That is a picky hitbox. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright, save mana for the stun. There we go. Now he's dead. There we go. Industrial magic reigns supreme. Yet again. How much XP did he get? Above or below 10,000? It has to be around 10,000. Oh my god. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, 12,000 in like 20-30 minutes? Okay, we're raising our strength here. We can't mess around anymore. Unless I want to go back, but I'm not going back. Let's get our potions back. Now we have actual damage. And now get killed dudes. That's gonna be very nice. I don't know if you guys realize how important that is. Alright, let's get our potions equipped. We actually do need to use our potions manually because we're so low. So that is something just to keep in mind. Oh, what is that? I know this is like I think it's a crab weapon. Indeed. I can't believe I remembered that. Okay. Let's go. Let's make it happen. So the bear is actually one of the best characters for going fast, because he starts with one of the best weapons in the game. And he has some really interesting magic. But not necessarily good magic. I'm doing 17 instead of 7, that's nice. It's not quite max. Max is like 35, 40. But I would need to be level 99 for that, so... We'll take what we could get. Okay. Do I have the horn? No, I don't. There is a pet here, but I don't have the horn. I was without breath because I'm expecting a wave that's really annoying, but it's the next wave that I'm afraid of. This guy's a juggler. Watching EXP. Okay, they're dead. You just know. You watch the XP and you'll know if they're dead. I think I need to use magic combo for this one. Get off. Yeah, I have to use magic. Otherwise he gets uppercutted. Okay, come here. Come on. Where are we? Oh, the ram hit me. That ram is a monster. Not so much in this mode, but there was a PvP mode in this game, if you could believe that. The ram is essentially a free combo in the PvP mode, so you have to learn to deal with it. It's obnoxious. I'm glad I'm not playing this game PvP anymore. But it was 15 years ago, because that was that kind of person. Well, not anymore. Come here. Come on. What I might need to do is hit one of the other guys and then have him walk into the combo. There's the kill. Okay, we'll take those. We take those. It's this wave. Can I get you? I need 3 hits and then an uppercut. No, we didn't get it. Almost. Right. I'm kind of getting the beginning, but you can juggle these guys for quite a long time if you get the right combo. They have 3 hits of super armor. This is why I'm trying to get that cranium hit first. That's a little better. Might just be easier to use this magic. We'll keep it safe. In later stages, we'll have to use this because it's just so dangerous later on. Well, they could crit you for all your health with max defense. But that's not until full moon. You should be fine until then. Come on. How much health these guys have? It's like 800? All the health in insane mode is multiplied by 10. So it's like having a 10x debuff on your damage. And eventually you catch up, but it takes quite a long time. Come here. He's still alive. Ooh, he got out. They have eventually like a break on ground combos, but it's just such a rare thing that you never really see it unless you're in this mode. So they want you to just block these and then walk through them. They can just fly over if you want to. That's the magic of being a melee wizard. You just go wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Like, in fact, if you want to be a knock, you could actually spam magic in the air without landing if you wanted to get, like, super crazy. But that's not great. That's not useful. Hold on, my cat wants something. Hold on. What's up, Casey? You right? You look all right. All right. I kind of have to be careful with my cat. He's 15. He has heart problems. I kind of have to spoil him because I don't want him to explode. Come on, come over here. I already fed you breakfast. Come a little closer. Oh, he needs to go out. That's what it is. Okay. Come on. That should be it. Pardon that. That's live. I think I have pictures of him on Twitter somewhere. Let's get back in the groove here. Oh, that's it. That's what I've been wanting this whole stream. These nice corner combos. It's like I'm playing Rashid on crack. Still alive, wow. When I think they're dead, they're still kicking. Mental. Do I have what's in there? It's kind of picky. I'll check just to check. Sword? Don't need it. Food? Don't need it. This weapon, the one I'm using. Plus 5 to magic, plus 3 to agility, and poison. The poison adds up quite a bit when you get crazy. That's a very good weapon. Probably the best magic weapon. Right, we already have this guy after all. Right, so that's a secret. You can't really get it on the first run, but I already had bombs and sandwiches, so does not hurt to show it off. 1 second. You good? Come on. If I ever get a mascot, it's gonna be him. I'm going to say it now. We're gonna have a cat mascot. We'll have to commission it, and that's not in the budget right now. All right, skipped a little bit of climbing, just because we can. So there's our next 2 objectives. Some real bastards getting away with our family. We don't play with that. All right, I think he's dead. Come on, Case. These cats, dude. It's like that they're quantum. You have to be inside and outside. Right, you're outside now. You go, if you ask to go in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go crazy. I need like a cat door in every room in the house. But I'm not gonna do that for obvious reasons. All right. So we have some slime here. This cave slime is kind of picky. After a couple of hits, they kind of bounce back, but because it has this magic in particular, it simplifies them a little bit. Let's go over here. Come on. Don't jump. Just take it. Like a man. Or whatever you are. It's a slime. Can it be quantified into a box? I don't think it can be. It's just a slime. It is simply slime. Come on. He's still alive. He's off the screen, but he's still alive. Come on. You bastard. Okay. That has to be it, right? Okay. One more wave. Let's try to keep him on screen so I know what the heck's going on. Let's do that. Get maximum hits on this saw magic. I would use my melee combo if I had it, but I don't have the level 50 combo yet. Yeah, I just have to use the magic. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure Red Knight has a little better here because he just stuns them, but I'm not sure. I may be wrong there. This is the insane mode experience. Insane test of patience. Test of repetitive strategies. You must be flawless for 10 times the initial intended fight. But we're getting it. It's not too bad. It's pretty easy. At least for me, because I played it 1,000 times. Come on. Good. Here we are. Not you. You. You actually can get a few hits in the air, but you only need to. Three. 1, 2, 3. Block. 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay. Oh, this character's kind of crazy. I don't want to lose my thing here. You can actually get the bat as a pet. But I want the giraffe. At least until like level 60, 70, I want the giraffe. And then I'll switch to hockey. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't get any experience with that. I got like 1.7k. And when I got like 12k for the other one. Actually could quote unquote sequence break here. I have this the sandwich. I'm not supposed to have it at this point, but I have to come from the normal mode run, so I might as well just goof off, do a harder stage first, just to mix it up. Doing a little bit of a betrayal here. These guys are obnoxious because they have a random chance of just shooting out a bomb for no reason. Like, you can't block it, you can't predict it, there's no frame or startup, it comes out. So you really gotta combo, you gotta have your combo game up by now in this game. Because they can't do it when they're in the air, and they can do it on the ground. 354, oh my god. Alright, we're stable. I think he's dead. He's dead. You can magic combo you. It's getting there. Magic combo is mental. It does like 250 once you really maxed out. So it's good to have it early, which I do. I don't think it's faster though. Like if you want to be like a speedrun maniac, you just have to go full melee. But I like having magic. It's nice to have. I see the bombs, the more you're getting... I haven't even been hit by it. I'm already getting tilted by something I haven't even been hit by. I have a traumatic past with these characters. Oh my god, 100, 140, 400. I think there's a very slight grace period. If you use a person before you hit the ground, it should still work. But that is assuming... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. Did they patch it? Oh, maybe I should not. I don't have max defense. Let me not goof off. I feel like I could do it though. It's not like it's out of the question. And I will have to do it eventually. So let's do it one more time. And if we get hard stuck, then we'll save it for later. But I want to do it now. I would prefer to do it now. And regardless, XP is XP. Come on. Dropped one, got one. They're so tanky. At 48. 2 away from the drill combo. It's not really useful against most enemies, but it is useful against some. Okay. Still alive. Alright, think he's dead now? Okay, good. I just have to not get hit. It really is that simple. Just don't get hit, forehead. You know, you hear that advice so much in other games, like in fighting games especially. A lot of the times, it's just true. It's just, it's a sad reality. Just don't get hit and you're good to go. You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. You really do. Oh my god. But it is what it is. Right, there is health in the beginning. No. I need max defense. We're kind of almost max defense. I feel like we should have more health than that. Max health is around like 160. 1060. It might be because I'm level 49. Alright, so for the sake of not betting my head against the wall for an hour and a half, when I don't have to yet, I will wait a little bit before I go do that, but we're gonna have to do that. And it's not good that I can't do it now. I should be able to do it now, but unfortunately I'm not where I need to be. So let's take it the easy route, the intended route for now. These guys are gonna be knocked down and then we're good to go. Hold on. Okay. I thought I heard my cat again. My priorities are number 1, cat. Number 2, family. Number 9,000, me. So pardon me. All right. God, this is so much easier. I'm just not even paying attention. What's in the hole? Weapon? Already had it. This is a decent weapon. No, it's not. It's a whatever weapon. But it's there. Yeah, these guys died to the NPCs. They're not even that strong. Okay. That should be that. Look at the face he makes when he's about to attack. That's a face. That's an emote face if I've ever seen it. Okay. We could get the horse. But horses are not good. They've used against you quite a bit. I will skip it. You actually can play as the beekeeper if you wanted to. Wait, what's that? I heard him after all. Sorry about that. Take a seat. Do you want a seat? Come on. I can only imagine how hard it is to stream with like kids or something. You need like a babysitter. Take a seat. Right there. Alright. This time for sure you're inside, not outside, right? You're not gonna leave again, right? I know he's gonna leave again. I'm just hoping it's not like in 2 seconds. Alright. Alive or dead? I knew it. I knew that horse would be training. I hate these freaking mounts. They're just there to cause problems. Because once you're good at the game, you don't need them. At least I have my summons here just to chill behind. Are you dead? Finally? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Quick time event. Only one in the game. I messed up. It doesn't really do anything. Just you hit your face if you're doing it right. Alright, so we're actually in one of the few stages where you can't really go up and down. You just have to go. Had it and I lost it. think they're almost dead though? Wow, they're still going. They're almost dead. It's just you. Let's the magic wait out. Okay. Alright. I think there's a big guy coming up. Nope, not yet. But soon. They're still alive, oh my god. That should be most of them. But I was still getting experience at the very end there. I'm just staring with my mouth agape, trying to get these combos. Oh my god. It's not a hard combo, it's just a long, lengthy combo. The timing does matter a little bit. They're so tanky, oh my god. Okay. Alright, I wanted to leave you guys behind, but I think they're gonna stay with me the whole way through. Alright, so I want to get the big guy out of the picture, and then I'll deal with the other guys. You can juggle them, but again, it's a bit much to deal with the super armor in this situation. I'll keep it simple. Insane mode is just after like around like the lava stage, you cannot take hits. You cannot afford to take any hits. It's a lot to ask from a single player. In co-op, it's not so bad because you can actually revive your teammates in co-op. But when you're on your own, you gotta man up. You gotta get one with the sword. It's almost like Naraka in that way. You have to be really good with your combos. One. Oh, we got the big guy. I'm no longer in fear. Come here. It's a lot of damage. 130. I have about 200 health left. But I know there's health coming up, so I want to kind of milk it. Alright. Very nice. Ah, you can run, but you can't hide. There it is. I think this is ice cream. Some cake. This is such. Oh my god! I'm realizing now I might have bit off more than I could chew. I can beat this today, but I don't know if I can beat it by 10 o'clock. It might be another 3 hours. Who knows how long it's gonna be? I'm hoping it's not too long. Worst case scenario, I do this in 2 streams. There's the combo I was mentioning. You're not gonna see it really be useful until we get to the desert, but that combo is it has unlimited hits on certain targets, which is useful on certain targets. And only, not this one, don't just get knocked down, but others, yes. That bomb. Magic. I don't want to think anymore. Just use the magic combo. Yeah. They're just not grouping up at all. I need them grouped up if I want to juggle them. So now that I'm level 50, I have to delay my loops here. I can't just do X, X, Y, Y. Is it worth it at this level? I can't loop it anymore. I think you can. It's just harder. The link. It's not just you mash it out. Come on. I'm just so surprised how tanky they are. I thought it'd be faster than this. No, this is a meal and a half. Alright, we're getting done. Like they're hitting out of the first loop. I can't do the loop like I used to. Okay. Let's heal. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to modify my combos if I do it again. So there is some contention. Is this a cookie? Or is this a dinosaur egg? I've always thought it was a dinosaur egg. But it could be a cookie as well. But it's so shiny. I don't know. I would have to ask Tom Fulp. But I've always thought of it as dinosaur egg. It remains to be seen. Doesn't seem to matter. And he also the same way as always. But I think it's a dinosaur egg. That's what I choose to believe. We're at the point in the game where my combos really do matter. So I might have to go full serious mode for like minutes at a time, and I don't like that. Come on. Watch the XP. Bombs? I don't know if bombs came out at this phase. Did he just poop one out? Yes, he did. I gotta figure out how to do that without getting punished. Maybe you lose it after all. Maybe you lose it at level 50. You could loop it before. I would have to check my guide that I wrote 10 years ago, and I don't want to do that, so... For the sake of this stream, we'll just assume you can't do it anymore at level 50. Oh my god. They're still living. You know, around this time was around when Portal 1 came out. But it's also when Mirror's Edge came out, and I always preferred the Mirror's Edge version of Still Alive. I think the meme of the cake just really poisoned my enjoyment of the GLaDOS version. I'll always take the Mirror's Edge Still Alive version. Always. That's just me. These bombs. What? Another one? I'm getting punished. I'm getting punished for not getting my combos on. I need to be a combo fiend. I need to be a combo fanatic. I'm just not getting them. This is why I don't play anime fighters. Anime fighters, they're notorious for long combos. I can't keep up. I'm too old. Or my hands are too slow. I don't know, making excuses. But that is definitely one reason why I put my hat up in terms of melty blood and like gain a heart, things like that. I'll take Castle Crashers though. This is my speed. They're still alive. Oh, they're not. Okay, that's good. This is the one. This is the last boss for the checkpoint. Okay. Shit. Oh, he hits hard. I didn't know he hit that hard. I could take one hit from him. This is why I hate ground combos. Ground combos are just a death sentence. We have to use that combo over and over. Good morning, partner. We're like 25% of the way through insane mode, and I'm already feeling the fear of how tanky and merciless some of these fights are. But we're getting there. We haven't had any major hiccups. But this could be it. Oh my. You're kidding me! He's so strong! Alright, we have max defense. I might just go for the sake of not suffering. We're gonna go for the full melee loadout here. That is a lot of damage. Oh man, it's crazy to think I actually beat this game on insane mode multiple times. Somewhere in the ballpark of 15 times on the what is it? Xbox. What is the best melee weapon that I beat? I am level 50. That does change it. So this is the best on the old version because it crits like an 8% chance to crit. This is like more balanced if you don't want to rely on crits, but this is just so good. I think for the sake of the run, we'll just take it. This is also good, but it's not as good. But it has defense. That may go under our calculation because this boss is kind of. It may come to pass that I just want the defense. 35. These are like higher level requirements, but I know in terms of stats, this is way better. Right, we'll try this. Exponent. And I think I still have it. Yes, I do. I don't need to go full EXP mode. I want to have the healing here. Let's get my dude. At bare minimum, we're gonna beat the left side of this game. I kind of want to beat the whole game by 10 o'clock. I don't know if we can. I thought I was the god. I'm being humbled today. Alright. Okay. What this means is I have to do all the combos again, and I don't like that. I don't like these stages get long. It's like 15 minutes per attempt on some of these. Although we haven't hit that point yet. Alright, so with this mace, some of these hits are going to do around 80 damage to 200 damage eventually. So the crits do add up quite a bit, especially in this mode. We take those. Alright, this is serious mode. I have to get these combos. Alright. Alright, I think they're dead now. Alright, and Hockey, the reason he's good is he gives you food after every kill. So that's 80 health after every kill. It's so much better than anything else you could possibly get in this game. Or Animal Orb. I think just get a little closer. Let's reset. Okay. The bomb. Yeah, they're spreading out and it's just such a pain in the butt. There may be another tactic for that boss. I'm pretty sure the best way is the magic combo, but he's breaking out of it and hitting me inside it, so I need something safer. I'm gonna look for options afterwards on this run, because even if I can take a slower way that's still safe, that's probably just better. Okay, one more. Yeah, I don't think I could combo the combo loop anymore, which is unfortunate. Okay, we'll take that. Dino cookie. We're almost back to where we were. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Can I get both spawns? I don't think I can. Okay. What's the XP bar? We're still alive. Oh. Na, 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 na. Okay. I'm thinking about that jam. That jam is just so good. I might play it at the end. Even though it'll get DMCA'd, I might play it just to celebrate. These crits are adding up. But I think they're dead? Okay. I'm gonna keep the food in hockey to save it. He'll keep it as long as he's 28, that's not a lot of damage. I gotta find a safe way. I don't want to spam the saw blades because they're really weak. But the individual ones are only doing 28 damage. I really gotta go for that melee combo after all. Which is a shame because it's so risky. Oh, get off me! You bastard! Oh my god, he's so strong. That is scary. Okay. How many potions do we have left? Two? Two? He does the spin and I lose all my health. I can't do this. Like I can't do the spin. That is scary. Maybe I should just block it. This dude. What? Mid combo? What the fuck? Why is he so strong? Alright, I gotta stretch. This is the beginning of bad times. I think this is why I played Red Knight, because Red Knight can just stun him and it doesn't matter. Fuck. We're not using Red Knight today. That's an issue. This is why you need friends, chat. If anyone tells you just to be alone all the time, maybe it's to tap someone in so you're not suffering like an idiot in solo. Alright, one more time. Like, that boss might actually be a little harder than the other stage. Oh, that's actually a scary thought. At least this is okay experience. It's slow, but it is experience. Yeah, your run speed actually does carry over into your air combos, so I gotta get a sprint first. That is brutal though. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know. That is the strat. I have to execute it better. But he kind of mixes you up. He crosses you up left and right. So that's gonna be hard. And these bombs, there's no telegraph for the bombs. That's why I hate the mechanic on these guys. Cone heads and a couple others have just bombs, random bombs. I think what we gotta do is just get the wake up. If I have the Oki, he can't do anything crazy. Okay. So let's heal up. We have food to pick from. Save the big meat. The big meat heals more, so we'll save that. Need more than one. Okay. Much better. I think they're dead. He's so tanky. Oh my god. Okay. So there's one wave of 2, one wave of 4, and then the boss again. Come on. Need less height. Okay. They're alive. I think they might be dead. Only 3, okay. These freaking bombs, dude. Okay. What is there to say when you're just mashing these buttons left and right, up and down? We're approaching 2 hours now of this? Oh my god. It's demanding, to say the least. Even if it's just XXYY, XXYY, whatever. The timing matters, the height matters, your alignment matters up and down. So, small things create a lot of problems. Let's get this. Okay, we'll take the one hit. As long as I don't get a touch of death combo, that's really the issue, is the touch of death combos. Did you just ignore my hit? Where's my hit stun? Okay, we take that. We will take that. And you could be fancy just fine there if you want to, but I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I will for insurance. What the? Okay, whatever. As long as I don't die, I'm okay. Deep breaths. We're in control. This is predictable patterns. There's no surprises as long as you play good. He's free. Okay. Heal? Okay, we'll take that. We have 2 potions left. We got this. This is the run, quote unquote. He gets faster, the attacks get faster on every time, the lower his health gets. But if you stun him, he's good to go. We can mix up. Walk into it. Alright, we'll take the reset. We'll take the reset. That's a mulligan. That's a mulligan. Oh my god, I'm actually nervous as hell. I forgot how hard these bosses hit sometimes. The more distance I have, the better. That way I have more time to react. Yeah! Oh! Yes! Fuck you! Get out of here, get boned! Oh, we used all our potions for that. I'll take it. He freaking crosses you up in like half a frame. How do you react to that? Oh my god. You really have to have the Oki on him. That is insane. That's an insane fight. Oh my god. I didn't remember it being hard. I thought it was simple before. I guess it's hard after all. Alright, so this is just press Y, you throw him off, and that's a one-hit kill. There's nothing to worry about here. I can't believe that was actually a hard fight. I thought the whole left side of the map was free. That was a decently hard fight. Yeah, the Cyclops was pooping. He couldn't save his boyfriend or his friend or whatever. I think it's just his friend. But he couldn't save his little brother. There's actually a little unspoken lore about that later on. It's pretty cool. I like this game. There's a lot of storytelling of just like seeing stuff. There's no dialogue. You see it. It is what it is. All right, so you can shoot this guy. I figure it's better to just whack him. This is my way to do it. This is the way to do it. As long as you maintain your height with the Y attack, the uppercut, it's really not that bad. It's free. It's like a punching bag. I know Mikan was he's struggling against this one. I wanted the backseat. Yeah, it's kind of like his dad. It's definitely the senpai figure of the two. The hierarchy is there, but it's never said as like his dad or his brother or like adopted. But either way, they're family, and nothing comes before family. You know. This fight is nothing in comparison. Like, he's supposed to shoot lasers and knock you off and everything. You just whack him, and that's it. It's really it. I missed the landing, but that's it. 10 damage compared to like 300. There's no air dashing, but there's unlimited air combos if you're good. Like, even with no target. As long as you don't hit the roof, because your combo changes at the roof. You still get hit it. Yeah, you can combo in the air as long as you want. Right, I'm pretty sure that there's a guy if you have the horn here. I think it's a cat, but I don't have the horn. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break soon, but not yet. Right, can I juggle these ones? Right. So the cone heads are actually unique in this game. The weight class changes as you get closer and deeper into the game. Before, you were seeing I was juggling them like permanently. Now I kind of have to. I think I have to do the middleweight combo on them. If you're a godlike speedrunner with the cans of speed, you can juggle them pretty well, but it's really strict timing on these guys. I think the strat is to use the cone heads to drill into the slimes, but you have to line up. It's really pick to line up. Let's heal. In fact, oh no, we should go for potions, but I don't remember where the checkpoint is, so I'm gonna try to finish this part first. That's what I want. Good luck lining that up 10, 20 times. Let's just use the tried and true. Yeah, it's hard to do the activation combo. You need to get to the Y before you can do the drill, and they just get knocked back before that. So that's why you want the cone heads to dash in first. But they're all dead except for one. I think doing the dive is the next best thing. Yeah, let's do the dive. Okay. I'm slowly remembering all the optimal combos. There's only like 3 or 4, but this game can be optimized. I think these ones are light. Yeah. Why they have different weight classes, only God knows. Probably it's an oversight or they didn't care. Bombs. The bombs are going to kill me later on, because some of them start hitting for 500, 600. The thing when you get to the stove face is like it's a 600 damage bomb. Go 2 and you're dead. And there's no tell. There's just they happen. So you have to play in a very specific way to deal with that. Okay. Much better. Yeah, I got rated by Leaflet earlier. I started with 400. I'm kind of surprised there's still over 70 of you guys here. So I guess 70 of you are asleep. I'm trying not to wake you up. Yeah, it's a very nice amount of views. Yeah, I do appreciate every single view. That's not the weed number. That's the sex number. Sexo number. This is supposed to be a PG-13 channel, by the way. I'm trying not to be too vulgar here, but I'm a goblin. I kind of have my latent urges. Alright. Pardon me for my language. But these guys steal your money, but you can get it back for the most part. Okay. Alright, let's do the conehead trick one more time. And where are the dudes? Shit, messed up. Alright, I can't die here. If I die here, I have to do the whole cave again. Reset. We're just gonna use the dive. It's safer. Or so I thought. Oh, no. It's not come down. Oh no. No! No! Okay, we're not that far. Okay. I thought we lost, the fight in the boss and everything. Give me that. I'm watching my cat. He's perusing the house. Or the room. You good? Oh, he's taking a seat. Take a seat, my buddy. Right on the cat chair. There, thank you. He's been around being a rabble-rouser for the past 30 minutes. Let him sunbathe. That's better. Please, by all means. That's what I want. Okay. That bomb, it's such a menace. I can't explain how threatening it is. Right, we're not getting it. Let's just use the dive. A little lower. Okay. Yeah, I have to use the dive. I need the multi-hit. You're gonna kill me if I let you live. That's beautiful. That's what you want. That combo. Perfection. Okay. I don't need gold at this point in the game. I already have like all the stuff in the game. By playing so much. But I do want to get the guys off the screen. I'm too high. If you get too high in your combo, you really have to like low down. It's kind of finicky. There you go. Take the money. My crits are starting to hit for 116 now. That is beautiful. Are you dead? He's still alive! Get in here. The bomb! These bombs are ridiculous! These bombs are insane! Well, we have potions. We should be fine. Oh, what a pain this is. I thought Insane one would be free. I thought it would be free. No, I actually have to be max focus on some of these parts. I don't know if I like that. Like, it's just fun to watch. Where's my slimes? I need my slimy. That's beautiful. Come here. If that's not satisfying, I don't know what is. Trying to kill me in the back, please. I have to line him up because I can't do the combo on the new implants. What new implants specifically? Because I know two of them are really busted. One of them for heavy assault was going to be really busted if it goes live. Now I'm curious what's going live if they go unchanged or what remains. You know, what remains? I know most of them are kind of goofy, but if they let like I think it's called like charge, something like that. Heavy assault could become a menace if it wasn't already kind of annoying. Okay, there are some tweaks. That's all I need to hear. Right, the slimes are almost dead. You no, get off me. That damage does not scale up. Infantry Pierce. I don't know if I like that. Because the thing is, if you have like a resist shield, you don't need max resist shield. It is what it is. That could be annoying. Especially with like Helios or what am I thinking? Like Lasher maybe. Or if you aim good, like the Gauss Saw. Is the Gauss Saw. It's disgusting. What a crazy weapon. But unfortunately, it filters people. You have to aim it. You have to aim the gun, and people can't aim. So get off me. Right. We'll see. I don't think it'll be like game breaking because just the way the nature of PlanetSide 2 is. If you guys don't know, it's just by design a very imbalanced game. It's like you got a tank and you can destroy 10 people because you're a tank, and then the only thing that counters you is like a plane or a couple dudes with very specific explosives. But it'll be annoying to have one more cheese in the game if that's what happens. Almost done with the first continent here. Feeling pretty good. I think I do actually need to go at 10 o'clock. But I have 45 minutes, so I could probably finish the first continent at least. Although I think I want to take a quick restroom break. Let's do that now. I'll leave it unpaused, but I gotta freshen up here. So let me take a quick restroom break. And we are back with more Castle Crashers. Hang on. Come on, Casey. Best. There you go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that cat. I'm a pretty quick pisser. Pardon my vulgarity. I'm pretty good at taking a break. I'm not gonna be like a speedrunner here, but I'm not gonna go buck wild taking forever. Alright, let me turn off that. Get back into the game. Take a sip. Yeah, the cat's sunbathing right now. He's in the window. He very much enjoys it. That's the last light guy in this game, I believe. Everyone else is heavy. Let me try. Oh, is he middleweight? No, he's heavy. So I have to use the magic combo. Unless I go a Flaming strat where he does the ground combo. But it's so picky. It's so picky. I'm really mashing this thing. I think it's better you just use the magic combo. It does like 200. And if you get a crit, it's like 1,000. But you have to get the crit on exactly the hard hit. So that's good luck. Come on, combo. Okay. I thought I could dodge it. Like, you can juggle him. It's possible. I really have to check. I'm so curious now because the tech in this game for like near task level perfection on the combos is so wild because these guys are very heavy. I can't just slam them like the other guys. I have to do alternate combos at bare minimum. But you can juggle them. It's possible. And that just blows my mind. By the way, I think there's something hidden here. In one of these doors, you bomb it, and there's a pie. But I'm not going to be guessing because I only have 9 bombs. I think this one. I'm getting mad by these bombs. They're so... I don't want to say unfair, but they're very cheap. They're very cheap. You can't react. You just have to accept that they'll happen and that you'll just take damage. And your goal is to beat the stage before you get chipped out. Oh my god. That was almost a death combo. That's actually what I was worried about in the forest fight, if anyone's still here from the very beginning. Flint Sculpt, welcome in. Perhaps you're a raider, perhaps not. Regardless, good to see you. We're kind of vibing. This is my, as I said before, I'm home away from home. I kind of know every fight and what to do. But now that I'm playing it again, this is some crazy BS. Some of these fights are just insane. Thank you. This is a very affordable model. You know, some models are over $1,000. I can't afford $1,000. I can barely afford $300. This was less than that. I'm not gonna say poo because I want to pestering them for a deal of the century. I think they're not taking commissions, but this is a very good model for the price. So for those curious, if you can't afford a full rig, but you also don't want to go with a PNG model, there are ways to get in for cheap. I mean, it's not like... I think this is a good model. I think I paid less than they deserved, but they insisted they pay the price they offered. So I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna give you $1,000 anyway because I can't afford it. I can't afford it. But I'm very thankful that there are people out there willing to go above and beyond and to support their... I shouldn't be alive. I got a level that saved me. But it's out there. I'm thankful to Wesley and all the folks. So as long as I keep them grouped up, yes, like this style, as long as I have like a marionette style, I don't know if I mentioned it before. I would love to eventually get like a puppet style model. Like it's still a goblin slevy, but the way it moves is like a cutout that you'd see in those medieval puppet thing. I don't know how you'd say it. But the way it moves, it can be mimicked with live 3D. And I would love to see something creative like that. Perhaps I'll do it, perhaps not. Yes, like a paper doll, yes. I will take that heal. That's an RNG heal. I think there's only a couple more fights left. But I have no heal, so I have to be kind of picky here. Okay. I miss having the full combo of not having the level 50 drill. When I was like 49 and below, you have a different combo. You could spin instead of doing the drill. Yeah, they're hitting me out of it when I try to reset the loop with the link. Really? That's good to know. Oh, you actually made yours, didn't you? That's really impressive then. Yeah, I'm not at the level where I can make my own model like Margot and all those folks. I wish I could. But you could be inventive. It's not like you have to do the 10K and the debut and this and that. All you have to do is press the OBS button. You download the OBS, you press the button. So, by all means, if you want to give it a try, you can. And that's what I have to say about that. Where's that from? Where's that from? I know that's a phrase from like a comedy sketch. Oh, it's from Forrest Gump. Why am I thinking about Forrest Gump? Regardless. We might die here. But I think it's fine. Let's just buy potions and do it again. Yeah, I don't need anything else. The sandwich, once you get good at combos, it's actually a downgrade. And the bombs are just not really good damage for the fights coming up, so I have to just accept that I don't need to. I figured if you guys know, what's his name? The Hank Hill VTuber could probably do a Forrest Gump impression if you asked him to. Why am I forgetting his name? Right, so these demons actually, they're not quite heavyweight, but they also can't be infinite either. Yeah, it's good, Jared, is what I'm thinking of. Thank you. So I have to use an alternate combo that kind of lifts them up. Still gets a lot of hits in it, but it's different from what you've seen before thus far in the game. Get off me. I think you can juggle this guy. It's just so hard. I don't know if I'll show it on the stream, but if you watch the speed run, Flaming Fire, whoever has the world record, he juggles these guys. He gets like 20 hits in per loop. I can't imagine him. He's just so heavy. We're gonna get in this final boss with half health and no heals. It's gonna be very risky. Quarter health and no heals, but I think it's possible to do a hitless. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. He didn't give me my food. Oh, whatever. He's supposed to peck at him and give me food. What is the worst button to have? I think we'll just have bomb. I don't want to press it, but if I press bomb, it won't kill me. The other ones will kill me. Okay. And then he's 4 stabs, and then he does the throwing ones. Okay. Oh, no! I could have beat it too. Alright, unfortunately we have to do it again with potions. That sucks. I definitely could have done that. That sucks. That sucks so much. We have to be really on top of these potion refills. Like, every stage is gonna demand all 5. Unless we're going god tier, which I'm not a god right now. That's awful. Oh my god. No forgiveness in this game. Yeah, I cannot juggle these ones. Only that one at the very beginning. Brutal. We have all day. Well, at least I'd like to think so. Do I reset? Let's reset. I don't want to waste potions early. We're only losing 30 seconds here. It's fine. We're at that point of the game where every hit does matter. It's so strict. I don't like it. But that's where we are. The bomb. Okay. They're bombing each other. It does have friendly fire. I forgot about that. Fortunately, not really that useful for us, but it does happen. Okay. 2 more to go. I could have dodged that or blocked that. There is a block button. It does get used very rarely, but usually just going up and down like this is a way to dodge it, so you never really need to use it. Thank you! Very nice game, thank you. I will take a free health refill. That is not guaranteed, it's RNG. I'll take that. This is so slippery. Hockey, I need to get me food out of these guys. He's not poking them. He can do it. I guess it's just his AI is not as good as I thought it was. How's it been? It's been a while. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm playing some Castle Crashes on insane mode. 10 times health, 10 times damage from all the enemies. I'm doing it right. I'm not getting hard stuck yet. It's possible to get hard stuck, but I'm not there yet. That's nice. Yeah, I'm vibing. My birthday is in 2 days. Gonna do some Remnant 2 in 2 days. I'm very excited. I'm probably not gonna be doing the Barbenheimer thing. What is it? Barbie Pikmin in Oppenheimer. I probably won't be doing that. I'll just be playing Remnant 2 and eating some cake. But I'm okay with that. That's gonna be a day. I'm gonna be playing Remnant 2 either tonight or tomorrow. Because I want to play Remnant 1 to celebrate Remnant 2. And it's fun to show off. So it'll be a good way to get back into the groove. These freaking bombs, dude, they just won't stop using these bombs. But beyond the bomb spam, I'm doing good. And it's good to hear working hard. Better than what is the phrase? Working hard or hardly working? Wait, I don't know. Get your due diligence, get your pay, get your check, get it done. Hockey's letting me down. He's not giving me the food I want. Ideally, I get like 1 heal per guy. This is 90 health per guy. I'm just not getting any of it. I'm getting upset. I think I'm fine. I have like 3 potions left. We're on pace. We had a free heal. Okay, we take that. That's actually why it's good to be not max level. It's gone. I had it and it's evaporated in the blink of an eye.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dragon God of All the 7th. I may have minced that. And Sun and Mega Move.
GTL friend.
Paper bag.
Gambling,
Oh shit.
Tinkering.
How are you
laundry.
doing? You're spoiling me. So I am the Bonemiser. I forgot my catchphrase because I'm on the verge of death here. Good to see you. You know, I gotta do my shout out. I don't have a mod to do it. Let me just do it for you guys. Shout out. Paper bag. How's the queue? Have you finished your queue? Have you limited your queue? Have you done anything with your queue besides let it balloon into an impossible challenge that you'll never finish in your lifetime? How's the hell's it going? You gotta finish those doodles, dude. You can't ignore it. But it's good to see you. I know I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and some other stuff, but I've just been kind of in my own little world, doing my own thing. But I'm back, kind of. I'm not gone. It's nice to not be gone. Castle Crashes is going as expected. I'm enjoying it. Dragon God of Fate 7. Fate 7. Interesting. I'm kind of almost done with the first island here. Thank you, Flint, for the follow. Thanks for everything. I know Spurbit started streaming too. There's a lot of new streamers out there. I appreciate it quite a bit. There's always new blood, but there's not always old blood. You see a lot of people graduating, and I don't like that, but it is what it is. I always appreciate your dudes. Yeah, sure. You're the first person to notice. the Sir follow. That was drawn by, is it Ikusei or Esuki? I kind of just left it there because I mained her and I liked her. And even though she's like low tier, I really enjoy her. So until I get more money, which is gonna be, that'll be a moment in time. I'm gonna leave her. I like her. She's fun to play. She's fun to fight. Yeah, she's high tier in my hands. That's really it. Like the only way to win with Se is to get really good at the cloaking combos and to make your cloak last upwards of 30 seconds by just never being stationary. Which is, it's easier said than done, and most people don't even know that you can extend it. We're talking about the fighting game. OJ is another world. I don't hate OJ, but I don't know if I like OJ. It's you're at the mercy of the dice, and it's heartbreaking sometimes. Although I will say she's bad in both games. So I guess there's that. It doesn't matter what game you're talking about. She's bad in them. She's not that big of a threat if you know her basic game plan. Because she's so slow. And they did buff her in the fighting game. But that's neither here nor there. I haven't played it in forever. I'm actually curious how the Discord's doing. I haven't been there in about 5 years. I kind of just took a break. Just away. There is an OJ fighting game. It's called Acceleration of Sugui 2. And there is Acceleration of Sugui X, but it's bugged and broken to hell, so do not buy that on Steam. But 2 is good. 2 is good. I think that there's probably... If I had to guess, there's maybe 20 dudes in the Discord and they play once a week, maybe once a month, but you have to DM them. Yes. It really is more of a Suguri Sora fighting game. Sora is still top. He's been top tier since launch, and they've nerfed her 1,000 times. But it turns out when you have the fastest move speed below outside of like one character and the biggest combo outside of like one character, it's insane. Yeah, it's a Discord fighter. You have to be in the Discord to find games. So I guess that's not the worst. You have DNF Duel, which was by Arc System Works? That's a Discord fighter. And that's not a game made by 10 people 15 years ago that no one knew about outside of Comic Cat 80. I have to take a drink here. I need to be ready. Yeah, if you want to activate my neurons, talk to me about Castle Crashers, MechWarrior 304, or AOS 2. And that will go off. I have stories to tell. Alright, I am using the Industrialist for this run. He kind of simplifies some bosses, not all of them. But some of them. I cannot block that. I have to just go up and down. I need you to back off. But I actually do need to pay attention a little bit, because even though it's simple, he will kill me in about 2 hits if I mess up. And I think one of the hits puts you in the ground. It's getting faster. We got it? We got it! There we go. Only took 2 tries. I'm kind of sad that it took 2 tries instead of 1. Can I try messing up? Don't worry, I'll get there. It's already happened before. But I'm trying not to play for 10 hours. I want to beat this in maybe like 5 hours. I'm more like hour 3. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it quite a bit. And I hope you guys had a beautiful Thursday? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I feel like Thursday. I think it's Wednesday. That's how you can tell I haven't been keeping doing my stream maps. I have lost full track of time. I have no idea what's going on. I know I feel good enough to stream, so that's why I'm streaming. And I'm glad to be back. Alright, we kind of have most of what we need. We need 5 more strength, and then agility does not matter at all. Because the bow sucks. So let's buy some stuff. And then we'll do one of the harder stages. We're not at the maximum difficulty yet. We're getting a little close to the hard stuff. It's crazy to think I've gotten like stuck on stages before this, and we're not even to the hard stuff. This is still the middle of the pack stages. Not too bad. Although this one is long. Right, so if you play on the ground in this game, you will die. You kind of have to learn your air combos. And this guy cannot be infinited. I just can't stay on the ground forever, like the other guys. So I have to do the other combo. But that's fine with me. These guys are immune to fire, I believe. So if you play Orange Knight, you have a bad time here. But otherwise, it's not too bad. We're doing okay. It's such a relief to be able to juggle people again. The other stage, I couldn't juggle them at all. And it is such a difference having the freedom to like land and not be on death's door. Okay. Oop, messed up. I didn't see the guy, the geyser there. Okay. We're on good pace. Our level is good. Our health is maxed out, which is very important in insane mode. Explosions, pretty much everything we need that we have. We have the right weapon, the right bird. No complaints. I'm not playing a low tier character in this game. Spencer is like top tier. He's crazy. Okay. 57, alright. Trying to reset their grouping a little bit. You think it's not a big deal? 10 times health. It adds up, dude. It takes so long later on. Like, these are nearly optimal combos. With nearly optimal damage. The only way to get more damage besides the +5 strength is being level 99, which does +6 from where I am. I think it's like every 8 to 10 levels you just get +1 damage across the board. It's not mentioned anywhere, it just is there. I know it because I play too much. Okay, 3 more. You guys looking forward to anything this month, next month? I know they're the movies and stuff, but I'm really looking forward to Armored Core 6 next month. I already bought it, in fact. I already know I'm gonna play it. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Hey Riley, how's it going? Do I have to ban you today? Is today the day that I finally ban your ass? What's the matter with you? Good to see you. Don't start no trouble. This is a zero trouble.
Come back anytime.
Thing. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is coming out. In fact, it's coming out on my birthday. People seem to be excited. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is coming. I'm ready for it. I've already installed For Answer to goof off with that off stream. For Answer is probably my favorite one, but it's also the most different one. It's really fast. I'm looking forward to 6. I want to see how they change it, how they update it. It's definitely more modern. It's more modern sensibilities. I'm still hoping it has the numbers hidden in there. You have the first time chatter thing. I'm kind of surprised. I thought you... Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. Regardless, welcome. You know, I'm not really a Pikmin guy. It's kind of weird. It's not bad. I never really gave it a chance as a kid. Okay. Very good. We won't need that again until the end of the stage. And this combo, the way when you're big, you really can't do. All you do is do one air juggle, and it's just so wimpy. It's actually better to be small. This is ironic. Yeah, as much as I'd love to be on the ground, they're spamming like all their magic on the ground. The only way to dodge it is to juggle. So we're gonna stay safe in the air where I belong. In flight. Nearly maximum height if possible. But it's nice. Really, it's a happy time in the volcano town. We're almost there. Volcano town. Did I say no active volcanoes? I got rated by Paper Bag and by Leaflet. That is pretty much why I have so many people. I have Leaflet sleepers in chat. And lurkers. A couple chatters there was You know, I'm blanking because I have to focus on these combos. There's been a lot of engagement. I actually appreciate it. Because when you're gone for 4 months, like I was, I pretty much expect no one to come. I think like 2 viewers front to back. I got more than that. Even without raids. I'm very thankful, very appreciative. Thank you guys so much. So we're almost here at the halfway point of this stage. We get a little bit of a twist. A little bit of a bone to pick coming up. But our pace is good. Pace is really good, in fact. We're just gonna group them up to get multiple in one juggle, but we're not that lucky here. That's a nice crit. I wish I had points to get more doodles. But what happens with doodles is I go request them, and then 2 weeks pass and I forgot I requested them. And then I can never find them. So, like, finding your own doodle is like playing Where's Wally? I don't know. How are you supposed to do it? If anyone does it, they're better than me. I just can't find them. There's like thousands, dude. By now there must be actual thousands of doodles. Isn't that insane, paperback chat? That blows my mind. And none of them are colored. So maybe one. As it should be. I want to get fancy with the Magic Ender Snapper. There's almost 1,000 in queue. He had 400 when I last checked. Oh my god. You gotta be careful, because what Crest had a similar queue. He accidentally cleared the queue. He auto-completed his queue. If you're not careful, that's gonna disappear into the aether. That'll be a nightmare scenario. What would you do to make it up to chat if you accidentally did the whole queue? I can only imagine. Hopefully you're luckier than they are. Time is... Die with honor. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, what do we got to deal with? So if you stay on the ground, actually I think you can't move. Yeah, I can't move. I messed up my combo. Yeah, Friday is a mental day. I will be doing none of that. I might watch Barbie, but that's not a guarantee. I got Remnant 2 to play. This looks easier than it is. Hit so hard. So I really want to group them up before I go to town, but if they slip out, it's just a nightmare. Come on. Riley, aren't you younger than me? Why are you like so nostalgic for the 90s? I'm not gonna say bad things, but I think you gotta chill a little bit. This is my opinion. I actually am a 90s kid. Barely. Barely. It's like by 1 frame. But I'm not that crazy about it. Like, I like Figure It Out. That was cool. And I like Hey Arnold. But I'm not like a movie. I love Heat 95, 1995. Heat 1995 and 7 1995 were mental, despite the actors being some of them being sickos. Some of the movies not too good. Like what is it, like Epic Movie? Who remembers Epic Movie? If you remember Epic Movie in chat, bless your heart. That was not a good movie. That was an awful movie. Oh my god. It's even worse if you didn't know any of it. Yeah, that cue. You gotta do something. I don't know what you're gonna do. You gotta do something. Like you gotta raise the price to $1. If it's $1, people probably still won't pay the $1. I think that sounds fair. 100 bits. I'm gonna heal just to be safe and have 5 potions to play with. And the stage is almost over. Fine. There comes a time in a man's life when you have to draw the line. Not to be confused with the phrase from Interstellar. There comes a time, and then he explodes, but there's no sound because he's in space. I loved Interstellar. That's a movie that people need to watch more. I guess not. I've already seen it like crazy, but that was a very well. It was very accurate to science. So I appreciated that movie quite a bit. That's a train of thought. How do they get there? Yeah, isn't it sad? Like, it ended on sort of a cliffhanger. Like, not really, but there's more to do in that universe. So that'll be something. I think you're dead. How are you not dead? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We take that. Oh, is it really? I've never actually seen all of Gunbuster beyond the transformation scene, but it's so old that I can't really yell at you for spoilers, so I'll let it slide. Man. Like, this is quote-unquote an easy stage in my hands. It's still so long. I can't believe how long these stages are getting. I will need to take a break soon to feed my cat, but not until the end of the stage at minimum. Alright. So after this, there's either one more wave, and then a mini-boss, and then the boss. And then they're all at the point where I'm not worried about them at all. I'm only worried about getting infinited by the little guys. The little guys really are the hardest part of this game. You might not think so, but when there's enough of them, you can't stop the damage. It's just they line up their attacks in a way where you're in hit stun until you die. Which is kind of crazy to think about. And some of them can crit based on the weapon. These ones I don't think they can, but later on if they have a crit weapon and they're lucky, you just die in one hit. It's like a 4% chance and you just die. So that sucks. Alright, I think we need to go now. Yes. Let's do it in advance. So we need to be big to hit this guy. And the ads drop more sandwiches. This has been maybe 3 deaths so far, because I'm rusty. I probably could do a deathless if I really wanted to go crazy, but I would have to use Red Knight, because Red Knight makes the fights I'm worried about easier. But boy, this game can be merciless if you want it to be. Yeah, it really is. This game, it has soul. It's not like crazy or invented or like beyond the pale. My cat wants to go out. I'm gonna let my cat out. Yeah, but Newgrounds design is, I don't want to say it's like the peak, but it's definitely almost timeless. It's really nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Alright. So it really is as simple as getting big and mashing the X button in the air. I think that's 2 sandwiches when they die. There we go, that's 1. What was that? Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, the cat's always here. He's not... I think about getting a cat cam all the time, but the problem is he's like next to me. He's next to my leg all the time. So I don't know how you do that with having a big thigh on stream. And I cannot do that. So here's the big boss of this zone. I kind of want you to use the sandwich, but because I'm a god, I'm not going to use the sandwich. I don't need the sandwich. All I need is my combos. It's that simple. You just know your bread and butter, and you just mass X and Y in a certain order, and you're good to go. All right, that meteor can hit you in the ground, which is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad.
Come back anytime.
Thanks for the follow, the architect. Good to see architects in chat. I will not comment on that further, but it's definitely good to see you. Yeah, that fire actually can beat you up pretty good if you get hit by it. I don't think it's enough to kill, but it is enough to get bodied. Alright, we're kinda in the clear at this point. Or so I'd like to believe. I can't see where I am. Like, melee combos is so much better. You can stop hitting me every time I land, that'd be amazing. Okay. Can I just stay up here and mash? No, I cannot. But it's only 1 damage. Some of the damage did not scale to insane mode. This is good for us.
Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We're getting numbers tonight, that's for sure. Or this morning, as I say. We have potions to burn, that's why I'm burning them a little, just to be safe. Okay. He's dead. Get out of here. And a level up just to top it off. Here we go. Now we have almost everything that we need. We need one more thing. From the stage that kind of filtered me a little bit. So we're gonna have to go back a little bit. What's this? What's that? Only God knows. Uh-oh. There we go, he's back. When will we see him? Only God knows. There we go. And almost max strength. We're basically at the point of the game where we don't need any more levels up. We just gotta be good and not get filtered, and then we're godlike. That's it. Let's max out our potions. We don't need these, but I'll get it anyway. I'll take 9 just because I have the money. And that should be it. I have that. I didn't have that? Well, I thought I had that. Oh, I'm glad I checked. It's bad, but it's good to have. It's to have it. So if you have sandwiches from the first loop, you can just skip straight to Industrial Castle before getting your when you're supposed to. It's kind of like a pseudo sequence break, but not really. But when I tried to do it to show off on stream, I got bopped. So I have to just do it the normal way. These guys hit hard. It's like 300 per hit. It's actually not the highest, but it's near the highest. In case in point, 300 per hit. And the bombs are random, so that sucks. This is by the point in the game. By this point of the game, you need to know your combos, like perfectly. That sucks. I don't like that. Like some of the fights really are not hard at all. Like that dragon, the last stage, there were no hard enemies that really could kill me this hard. This whole stage is full of these dudes that hit 300 per hit. So if you can't get the infinite on them, you're gonna cry. Unless you have multiplayer co-op where people can revive you infinitely. But that's a different story. Because of course it is. I think there's health here, I'll take it. It's not health. Okay, good. The bomb! The random bomb! Get out of here. What time is it? At 10 o'clock on the spot, I have to feed my cat because he's trained to eat at 10 o'clock. So I might just do it now, I'm thinking about it. Or after this wave. It'll take maybe 3 minutes tops. His meals are easy to set up. I got him. Thank you. I'll take that. You want to run into the blender? I will just take it. Unfortunately, I dropped it while I was gloating. Can I just stop gloating? I want to feel myself, and every time I do that, I drop the combo. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up the text. I'm gonna unpause it so you get the music, but I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I have to feed my cat. He's hungry. He hasn't eaten in 12 hours, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. So I'll be back in a second. Just hang tight. I have words to say I could probably stall forever. See you in 5. Almost done. It's gotta do one more thing. One more thing. Give me 1 minute. All right, I think we're good to go. If you could guess what that one more thing was, you get absolutely nothing. Let's turn this off. Put the game back on. Catch my breath. It was not the cat. Let's just say it was not the cat. I see you're supposed to block through that. I don't think you have to. I think you can fly through this as well, but I'll play it safe. Oh, you cannot fly through that. Let's not get fancy. It says food, I'll take it. Very nice. This save is not as long as I thought. You have this part, and then the two fight on the brute, and that's it. Okay, so I don't know. I was so afraid of it. Famous last words, perhaps. Famous last words. I can't see myself. Oh my god. The one time you fight these dudes. You take that. I'm scared. I could take one more hit, but if I take two at once, I die. Let's take the guarantee. When in doubt, take the guarantee. Okay. They're still alive. I think. No, they weren't. Okay, I'm glad I dropped it. What was the progenitor of this set piece? What was the first infinite elevator that ends when you kill 100 dudes? Excuse me. I'm really curious. I think it was probably before Streets of Rage. I don't know when. When was it invented? Lucky there. Is it delisted? That sucks. And lucky for you, the remaster is just objectively better. It's just better graphics. And a little bit of a rebalance. I think they're dead. But yeah, that sucks. Not TMNT. Castle Crashers did get a remaster. We take that. This is more nerve-wracking than you can imagine, because I want to talk. As a streamer, it's my objective to be entertaining. But I have to get those combos. If I drop the combos, it gets more painful and more painful and more painful. And just, like, I'm not at the level where I used to be, where I could talk full time and still be good. I can't get the BMBs if I'm talking. That really sucks. Oh, so I think you can combo this guy, but I'm gonna play it super safe. I don't want to make any mistakes, because he will throw me and deal like 500 damage. So I'm gonna chill. I'm happy to chill. More than happy, in fact. You have the one AI where he's in his loop just to stay behind you and a little up and wait for an opening. Or until someone dies. You chilling? You grooving? What more is there to say? Oh! You never actually see this enemy ever again. This is the only time he appears in the entire game. So you would never guess what his magic type is like. He throws acorns. Why would an acorn thrower be here? In like an industrial castle. And then that's it. He's only big once, but when you play him, he's small. It's really something. I'm really curious. Were they intending to have more with this character, or to have him somewhere else, or is he just a vestigial reuse of a sprite they had? And then that was it. It's probably the latter, but still, very interesting. In his opinion, he has to unlock. I think you have to beat the game 2 times with 2 different characters. It's a beyond the pale. It's a little more than you'd want. All right. Maybe if I don't run into the bombs, that'll be good. Okay. I actually have the wrong bird right now. But I think he has a present if you take him to the end of the stage. No, I don't need it. I already have what I want. It's a waste of time to show it off. But you can take the bird to the end and you get, I think, either a weapon or something else. No! No! No, the bombs! Fuck. You don't have this. So in the Xbox 360 version, if you press the potion button after you die, but before you hit the ground, it would work. It would work. It would activate you to have full health again. They patched it in this version, and I'm used to it. So I don't have the saving grace. I have to be more guarded. That's awful. This is already hard enough, you know? Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, the stages after that, if I just get there and then kill him, the boss is there and the boss is free. So let's do it again. From the top. Like the boss was the very next stage was that guy right after that wave. Did I buy potions? We're gonna reset. Took damage. I think I need to catch my breath. I'm rushing here. Take it easy. This is the mode where your stamina is tested more than anything else. You have to have perfect execution. Like consistent execution the whole way. Not so much perfect, but consistent. Fuck this game. I love this game. But fuck this game. Just a little bit. They've gone too far. It's almost like insane mode is insane. Oh my, that's, how do you block that? How do you deal with that? You have to just infinite them. I want to be a little greedy here. Okay. I can't get any more than that. So I have just enough health to take two hits and 1 bomb per health bar. Good. I dropped it, because of course I did. That's fine. Very, very nice recovery there. Okay. I have a weird comment if I shouldn't share it, but I might eventually. I will. Okay, that's 1 bomb. I can take 2 more hits. There really is that point in the game where I have to be perfect. These almost minute-long combos. God. I'm gonna drop it. Not punished still, thankfully. You good? Not good. He's still alive. Oh my god. Alright. I think the speed run for like insane mode is like 3 hours, and that's from level 1 to insane mode ending. That's insane. I gotta check the record. But it's really mental how fast people can play this game. I think you're already half full health, but I think it's 3k. Just to be safe. Okay. Halfway down the stage. I think combos will be easier if I'm on either the very top or the very bottom. That way they come to me on this axis. So let's try that. I'm gonna heal to be safe. No! 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 Stop it! This is the threat, is that they get not just one guy, but 2 or 3 guys on you, and then you just get wombo comboed. Have to stay where I am. They are alive still. I could tell because my EXP bar is going up when I'm hitting them. I cannot believe this game. I cannot believe I beat this as a kid. Well, as a teenager, I suppose. 2 potions left? 2 potions left. So I have 2 chances to make awful mistakes, and then that's it. That's unfortunate. I was too high. Almost fumbled there. I gotta get a little lower on these combos, because if I could get lower, I could sweep them in, instead of having to do it one at a time. We have to heal. Can I get it now? I can't. Oh. I'm basically almost where I was to where I died. So I think I'll be okay. Every time I say that, I get a bomb in my face. I cannot stand this character design. Everything else is okay, but the random bomb is just utter bull BS. It's bull. It's bogus. Okay. We're nice and slow again. Because we gotta. Or rather, we should, because it's safe. I'm a little upset. I don't know if you guys can tell. But maybe the rage will make me play better. I think I think it might be a little copium. But maybe it helps me play better. Maybe. We will be seeing this guy again one more time, I think, but it's at the very end of the game. I need to scratch my nose, hold on. I would risk it, but this is insane mode. I guess it have to be perfect. What a game. What a game. I could get fancy with air magic. I think I'll just play it safe on the ground. Please die. Please. Please die. I'm chilling here. I'm not getting fancy here. I got fancy last time when I started talking, I started mouthing off. I got punished for it, so we're not gonna play this time. We don't play anymore. How much health is he at? I think he was like 3,000 health? It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of health. Dare I say too much. But I can't play with him. I want to be faster and fancy. No. Not after what happened last time. This is peak game design. It doesn't get better than this. Thank you. Alright. So I'm gonna group them up. Actually, let's not group them up. Because that'll happen. Oh my. I don't believe this! 3 in a row! I cannot believe this game. I think he's dead. Thank you. Now you come here. You would have been stuck there the whole time. It's time for your daily dose. There we go. That's all I had to do. That was all it took between me getting past the first time and me having to waste another 10 minutes on this stage. Alright. Well, here's the speed run. We're a chainsaw guy. We're just gonna poop on him now. Pardon me. That was an alarm to feed my cat. So each one of these has to be destroyed, and they take extra damage from the saws because I don't know why. It's made that way. There we go. A little short on magic, but we should be fine. Already half health. Oop, gotta be careful with that. That might hurt a little bit. I don't remember how much though. There we go. It's not just the hand and the gun on the right. We never fight both at the same time. If you're curious, that actually uses the same elements as the 4 knights. Lightning, ice, fire, and poison. We're chilling. We could get fancy. We're not going fancy though. I learned my lesson from last time. I want to get fancy so bad. I just can't. It's not like YouTube 2009 where you get fancy, you die 9 times, and you upload the 10th one where you got fancy and then you win. We're live now. We're live. This is the future. Alright. So the one on the left actually gets knocked back. I have to just chill. But we're doing okay. I cannot believe I'm still mental guard crushed from the last few deaths. Well, this is the fate of my dude, to say the least. This is with the crazy magic too. This is not with the vanilla magic. Like if I use Red Knight here, it would be painful if I like pulling teeth. I'd have to just go like this the whole time. I couldn't use any magic at all. We're in control. We're okay. I think maybe 2 more loops, but that's fine. Okay, and now just the hand. Complete control. Barring my cat, what do you want, dude? Now is not the time for cat aggro. Alright. We're done. Look at this. Betrayal. So you can kill him, it doesn't really do anything though. But I'll kill him just for fun. Get out of here. And then if you have either the horn or the cardinal, I think, you get something in that little room right there. We already have it, we don't need it. This is the next boss in like 10 stages. So we don't see him for a while. So let me get my cat while we're here. We're vibing. How's it going? Alright, you put him down. Get out of here. If you so desire. He's happy here. We already have the stats we need. Like some more agility doesn't like hurt, but it does basically nothing. It makes you move a little faster, and it makes your arrows do more damage. That's the main thing. But arrows suck in this game, so it's like, why bother? It's just there to take up space. Alright, so the next stage is... Well, the next one after is the desert, but we have one stage in between. Let's do that. The ultimate war of the memes back at the time. Pirates or ninjas, I believe. Pirates or ninjas? What's the better one? It's answered in 10 seconds. Or so you would think. Is it a pirate? Or is it a ninja? Or is it a pirate ninja? This is peak Newgrounds humor. Take me back, dude. Alright, so if you hit them on the ground, they teleport out of it, I think. Let me try now. Yeah, exactly. So you really want to juggle them to get maximum damage. Dude, what do you want? I see you pacing around. Do you want to leave or want to stay? Want food? Alright. I'm gonna have to edit this out in post at this rate. He's so needy. Too needy. Let's get back to the ninjas. Arguably the worst character in the game. I think Beekeeper is worse. But his magic is terrible. It's very slow, very low range, and it only hits like once. But he starts with a good weapon, he looks cool, so people use them anyway. Right? Still alive. I was sure you were dead. Come on, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm gonna waste potions early because I know I can refill them. But that's so annoying. They just wait for you. And I could play around it. But the best way to play around it is to just not drop your combo. So, I think, what do you do? Alright, that's a W. Stage complete. Unfortunately, I wasted 2 potions. So we gotta go back. We gotta cross the ocean again. But don't worry about that. Let's go to here. No big deal. Alright. This is when the game kind of gets hard. This is like the first major filter stage, because the stage is just so long. It's really long, and certain things kill you in 1 hit if you press up, so... I gotta kind of focus a little bit here. Just a little bit. Not too much. We're not at the end, we're not in the end game here. But we're getting there. I already have the shovel, so I can't get it. So let's just go. I think it works like this. A little closer. Okay. I remembered. there's a hole in their aim. So that's good. Dude, how many times has it been? Are you leaving or are you staying? Are you leaving or are you staying? I think he's chilling. But I will have to let him out because he has to use the restroom. So I can't ignore him, unfortunately. Just be glad it's not like an actual human baby. Then it'd be fucked. Not this one. It is this one. Oh, let's do it one at a time. One. I played this game a little too much. Or at least I did 10 years ago. Okay, that's 2. There we go. This guy. This guy will one-shot you if you're on the ground and you get knocked down and then he saws into you. There's no limit on the hits you can do. So it's like 50 damage 1,000 times. The best combo is the magic combo. It does the big 180. So it's not too bad. Unfortunately, he can seem to... My inputs are not where they need to be. I'm pretty sure it's a tight window, but I think it's still the best strat. But I can't take these hits for free. Forever. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Alright, I have to think. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to use a magic hit first, and then I do the magic combo. Now on the 5th hit, he jumps instead of trying to attack. Okay, so I understand. I know what I need to do. It'll be a pain in the ass because there's 2 of them now. What a pain in the ass. Oh, don't hit me. It's only 4 hits. Why was it 5? That was this wrong before? What do I need to do? So if I play it safe and slow, it'll take forever. I'm pretty sure you hit him if he's like off center. He's trading. I cannot afford to trade here. What am I doing wrong? What was the strat I used to use before? We lost barely anything. I'm not too worried about that. I need to figure out this fight though. I think I just used the saws. I don't want to. Like this should be fast if I get it, but I'm getting hit on a trade every single time, and I cannot afford that to my life pool. So, for the sake of being consistent, I'm gonna have to use the saws, which is a little unfortunate. Come on. Okay. I thought it did something. I think it only hits you if he's alive. Let's get 1 and 2. Was it friendly fire? I thought I saw friendly fire there. No big deal. Alright. We gotta be really peaceful at this point. We have to be in maximum zen. Maximum perfect zen in this run. Because this stage is about 12 different fights. And it's all hard ones. Okay. Use the saws. It is less damage per loop, but it's safer. So we're just gonna have to do it. I'm kind of getting fancy just by flying in the air. You can't just move and dodge it, but it's you can also just be invulnerable in the air, so why not just do that instead? Alright. I wonder how much slower it is. It might be about the same speed because you get more hits in total. I'm not sure. Oh. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. It might happen one time where I get comboed on the ground. But it's very preventable. So hopefully this never happens. What is that? Is it... Am I going crazy? I think I'm hearing opera music. I think it's my neighbor. I don't have anything open in the background, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I guess I'm just going crazy. I guess it's been 4 hours of this. I'm going a little crazy, I guess. Or maybe it's just the game. I don't know. Don't touch me. He touched me. Freaking cut me. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I just have to go. It's so laborious. But it's really the only way I can guarantee you that I don't get touched in the back all the time. Alright, it is what it is. I gotta be more patient with these hits. Okay, I'll take the level up. Level up heals me. That's perfect. That's a W. Completely calculated. It was planned. Definitely planned that one. 50 damage is nothing. Nope. Get off me. As long as I get my jump recovery, I shouldn't get comboed on the ground. But that saw attack is deadly. The one they're doing, it can kill me easily. Okay, my cat wants to get out finally. Let me get him out. No big deal. No. Alright, where was I? Okay, not getting hit, thankfully. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay. Okay. No, that's not the strat. I'm really sure. I'm so sure there's a way to hit him and not get hit. It's driving me crazy. But at this point in the run, I'm already have the alternate strat that's safer. Let's use the safe strat. Okay. These guys can hit you, but they only have one experience, and it's just not really worth it. I think we get... Yeah, there they are. These guys you have to magic combo. And they also let you do a drill attack, which is nice. But if you stay on the ground, you're waiting to get hit by that beetle, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Okay, we lucked out there. Optimal. Okay, we gotta go. It might be better to just leave him alive to hit the beetle with the drill there. That might be what it was. Maybe. Okay. Oh, careful. I will take that meat. Everybody loves meat. Except for vegans. I wasn't thinking of that meat though, I was thinking about someone else. I think we're good though. I think we're good. There we go. Come a little closer. I can't believe you. These little cheap shots, they're really getting under my skin. I don't know why they're getting under my skin, but they really are. Right, I think there's one beetle. Yes, that's why I waited. Oh, careful. Definitely now is not the time to show off the wombo combo that he has. I don't want to show off dying in one hit to his BS. Stay where you are. Okay. I'll take that freebie. $285 from this guy. Okay. So he's very slow and predictable, but having 3 of them is causing an issue. But I think we're okay. Or not. Every time I say something, I get I'm trying not to curse, I'm trying not to get mad. I'm getting pushed to my limit by a 20-year-old game that I know is unfair. And it's supposed to be unfair on purpose. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not a big deal. That's the point of insane mode. It's supposed to be insane and unfair and stupid. And a test of patience, but it's fine. Alright, now that the beetle's gone, this is free. Okay. Good. I think the next wave is easier. Or is the last hard one? It's the last hard one. Okay. 2 beetles. I don't know how many potions I have left. I think I only have like 1. I have 2. Okay, I'm okay. In fact, we're so okay, I think I'll just deal with the beetles this way. That way I don't have to think as much. There's just a little too much going on right now. Aerial attack. I actually haven't seen that in a while. It's not that common. The bombs are what are getting me. The bombs is so unpredictable. Like, you exist on their x-axis and there's a bomb. And that's 300 health each time. Careful. they're desynced. If there's always one underground every single time, that's nightmare material. That might be what I'm dealing with here. Okay. Okay. Slow and steady. Okay. These small hits are adding up. Have to heal. Because one hit from the actual guy will kill me. I don't like fighting this way, but it is what it is. So simply accept your fate. Oh my god. Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Get some help. If one of them would die, this would be so much easier. But there's two of them, and they're desynced. So I always have to be jumping all the time. Thank you. That helps so much. You guys have no idea. Arrow rain, okay. I'm shaking my head. Ah. Let's go away. Let's get out of here. It's still going. It's still going. There's more. Because of course there is. Just stop it, dude. Thank you. Bomb? Okay. Okay. This is the last hard fight in the stage. And then I get to the easy guys that die in one hit. Please survive. What a relief. I cannot. Let me finish it before I get complacent here. But oh my god. So as long as you have your air combos here, you're good to go. In fact, I could heal here. They die in one hit. I just have to hit them. Hockey. Hockey kills him in one hit. I don't even have to attack him. Hockey kills him. Thank you. I will take that free health. So if that hits you, you get stuck on the ground. Doesn't really hurt that much, but it's you don't want to deal with it. This is a reference to Alien Hominid, the first game. What a friggin' stage, dude. You think it's not that bad, and it's just, it drains you. It's such a pain in the butt. We're fine. I think there's one more and then that's it. Come back here. Get him, Hockey. Nope. Okay, we're okay. Okay. I almost got a little worried. The beetles really are the biggest issue. Because I dodged it this run, thank God. But they saw into you. They do the magic that I do on bosses. They do that to me, essentially. So it's just a pain in the butt. You don't want to deal with it. And come here. I'm actually just mashing Y for that. It's not as fancy as it looks. Unlike the other ones. Alright. We're here. It's time to go. It's time to get probed. Aren't you excited? Alright, you can run away from this forever and ever and ever. It doesn't do anything. You have to go in here, so. Accept it. Alright. So you can go left. I think it's just this is a cameo. These are the developers. Which one's Tom Folk? I think it's this one. Anyway, these are the devs. They're cool. And that's it. I think there might be a pet here. Or maybe it's later on, but we don't need it. We're fine. Alright, so we're in deep trouble. Or so you would think. These guys all die in one hit? So there's really nothing to worry about. It's just like in the first game. The alien hominids die in one hit.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you, Sleepsy. Good to see you. Welcome back, as they say. We are almost done. I don't want to say we're basically a little over halfway done with Insane Mode in Castle Crashers, and they're saving the best for last. They have all the pains in the butt they could imagine and more coming up. But I'm gonna try to take it on today. I have maximum a couple more hours before I have to actually do stuff. But I think I could beat it in time, so we're gonna go for it. As long as it's not getting hit on the wake up, it's probably fine. Yes, it is C. It is indeed her. That's my main. Very strong character if she hits you. Which is kind of the problem. She doesn't hit you that often. But she's fine. Ivorix, hey! You've been doing quite a lot of like donathons and stuff. I mean, lots of Nuzlocks. Good to see you. When I'm not dying, I will take a sippy. But I'm in the process of dying here. So I'm gonna take a sippy afterwards. Hope that's cool. Okay. Now is the time. Castle Crashers is going. It is insane, but it's still going. Let's take a drink here, catch my breath. It's been one hell of a morning, let me put it that way. But it's been a good one. I don't really have any complaints. The only complaints I have are that I'm losing sometimes. I am very much excited for the new Alien Hominid. I don't know when the release date is, but I know it's going to be fun. It's probably going to be more up the alley of players that liked Battle Block Theater, which is not my preferred Behemoth game, but it's definitely not a bad game, so it is what it is. I just woke up early. I had energy in the morning, and I knew if I didn't stream in the morning, I wouldn't have energy to do it in the afternoon. So I'm going to do it in the morning. Why not? It's better to do it now when I can, and then to try to be perfect, and then I end up not being able to do it at all. That's why I'm streaming in the morning. Even if I'm a little bit of a motor mouth right now. I have the energy now, so let's do it now. Yeah, he's big. People, I liked it. It wasn't as popular, but I did personally like it. I thought it was fine. Alright, so they want you to dodge these. But, oh my god, I could fly in the air, so I just do that. If you know your combos, you can defy gravity. It really is that easy. So we're good. Alright, unfortunately, I kind of need more potions. So we're gonna go back. Riley, don't bite off more than you can chew. Do not bite off. Let me just put it that way. Do not bite off more than you can chew. Alright, we're out of here. It's a double transcontinental flight for potions. So we gotta get this in the corner, away from these guys. We just don't want to deal with it. So we're gonna put it all the way here. And we can try to get him off it. in the butt. He wants to just spam it. The AI is such that they want to use it over and over. It's just annoying. Let me introduce you to my NG Gold Skull Mace. Best melee weapon in the game. Alright, leave that there. I may have to just avoid that corner until the fight's over. There we go. I want to go to the left to get the more guys in my combo. I just can't afford to, because I don't want to deal with the camel. It's not that big of an issue. Camel's it's just annoying. It doesn't hit that hard. It's just annoying. I'm pumped. I think you could beat the final the boss I'm worried about. If you haven't played Insane Mode before, it's the Necromancer, and not the Necromancer itself. It's the wave before the Necromancer actual battle begins. It's just so much junk on the screen at the same time, zigzagging everywhere, and it's a challenge. I could probably lame it out with my saw magic, but it'll be very slow, so I don't want to do it that if I don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the Royal Guard for now. Because of that. No, that hits hard. That hits way, oh my god! That was only 3 hits! Oh. Can I adjust my game plan there? I think it's I gotta combo them in like the first 5 seconds before they start spinning around. Alright, do I have max potions here? It does matter. Insane Mode does not play. We're at the point where it is no longer playing. Everything will hit me for 1/3 of my health or more. And if I get killed in the air, I cannot heal by the time I hit the ground. I'm just dead in the air now. Which is new for this version. It's a bug fix. If I was Red Knight, this would be free. I just use the magic to group them, and then that's it. But that's why I beat it with Red Knight first, because it's easier. People hype up the Fencer, and he's not bad by any means. But Red Knight solves the hardest parts of the game better than Industrialist and Fencer do. I'm actually scared of that. That hit me really hard. Maybe it's okay if you use the camo after all. I'll let you use it as a treat, that way you're not spinning around like an idiot. That's a scary thought, that the camo is actually better than this guy being on his own. We got it. Okay, I think they're dead. Okay, they were dead. Thank you. Ooh. No, I dropped it the one time I didn't want to drop it. No. Oh, I'm getting a little mad. Get a little salty, just a little bit. It's because I keep doing the uppercut when I'm not supposed to, because it has to be an even swing to do the ground pound. Oh. Come on. We take that. He's still alive. Well, let's focus this guy anyway. He's the main issue now. Oh, ho, ho, ho! 428 on one bow? There's no mercy in this world anymore. It's all gone. It's only harder from here. It only gets harder. That's brutal. This stage is actually pretty short though, so we're fine. The hardest stage on the desert is actually the very first one, just because it's so long. Alright, so you could dodge stuff on the floor to slow you down. Or you just fly. I think flying's better. I don't know about you guys. I don't think you actually need to fight this guy. I don't know why I did that. But if you catch up to him and get the thing, it's a pet that's not very good. We're gonna just skip it. I don't want to deal with it. I decided I don't want to deal with it. Alright, that should be enough for this zone. No! Get out of here. I'm not getting the combo. So strong. You can combo with this guy. I might as well just practice. Because I'm right here at the beginning of the stage. I'm dead. That's what I get for showing off. I want to show off just a little bit, a little tiny bit. You can combo this guy, but no. Maybe there's an alternate way. I have to. This is a moment of pride. I have to be proud of this technique. I know you can do it. Let's do it. I could just hit him in the head. I know you can do it. There we go. It's not worth it though. Screw that. Let's be lazy. He's a little too heavy for me. I'm sure if I was a speedrun god, I would have known it by now, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm chilling. Get out of here. Oh, careful. No way! So those grabs, they have two hits. It's the first grab and then the throw. That sucks. That's gonna be a nightmare because it actually grabs you at any height that you are. If you're right on the top of the screen, in fact, let me demonstrate it. I'm pretty sure it still grabs you at the top of the screen. He's chilling. Did they fix it? That might actually make the other fight easier if they fixed it. We'll see. We'll see in 2 hours. Whenever it is that I get there. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Because every time I don't take it slow, I get bopped. I could use the potion to get big. It's not worth it. No, excuse me, not the sandwich. But then you use the grapple, I mean, it's a pain in the butt. It's not worth it. I say as I take 1,000 hits from this one guy. Pet right there, you just bomb this wall here. I'm gonna ignore it. Because of course. No, I just... What is with this bow guy? I'm gonna get you first. Because you're the one that's hitting me. It's not the big guy. Come on, come here. Come here. No, part. This is easy. Why am I choking? I'm getting mad. I wish I had my lightning. The lightning hands would be clutch right here. I'm not switching the Red Knight either. I've already beaten the game with him. I don't need to do it again. I don't believe it. I can't believe I died twice. This should be free. This should be free. I guess not, though. I guess if you just anything that could hit you is theoretically not free. It can hit me, therefore it is not free. What a lesson learned! Oh my god. Case in point. Case in point. My eyes are rolling in their head. In my socks. Ugh. Don't hit me. Dead? No. The one time I get fancy, I want to juggle him so bad. I want to just whack him. It's so boring me fighting this way. But it's safe to do it this way. Please die. I don't know what else to say. Please die. Please die. How much health do you have? Do you have like 5,000 health? How many hits is that? 100 hits? Divided by 4, that's like 20 knockdowns, 25 knockdowns? How many times? How many times? How many times? Okay. All that to do this. Because he was constantly stacking up with his buddy. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't forget about you, but I knew you were annoying. You cannot juggle those guys. They're too big. I might go sandwich here just to show it off. Like, what else do I do with these sandwiches? All that for 26 damage, and then I take 300 in return. This is just never worth it. It's never worth it. I want it to maybe someday be worth it. It's never worth it. Isn't that heartbreaking? Alright, do these guys, Brock? They do grab me in the air. No out of potions. I wish I was Red Knight. People say, but maybe this is maybe a 15-year-old argument. People used to say, Red Knight not that good. He's bad against bosses. That's not the problem with the insane. The problem with the insane mode is everything else except the boss. The boss is never the problem. It's these guys. It's the little dude that hit you for 500, and they move all zipping there up and down. What do you do? If you're Red Knight, you just laugh at them. Anyone else. Even Blue Knight. You have to cry. You have to wait 20 minutes to just get it over with. It's suffering. It's just a pain in the butt and tedious. I wish I should have just played this with Red Knight. So just reset my save and play with Red Knight. It would be over already. I would have beaten the game already. But no, I wanted to beat it with anyone else. Because I've already done it on Team with Red Knight 2 years ago. But no. Alright. No more crying. I have to just accept and fight with the hand up and go. Which has no potions left. Which has nothing except bombs. I could use bombs. Doesn't really do anything. That was like a $50 of bombs for the rank. Okay. And nothing else is useful. That's not useful, that's not useful. That'll kill me, that's bad. Let's just use Boomerang, I guess. Video games! I think you're in the loop. I'm dead. Oh! What can I do to make this easier? I could use the magic staff. Let's do that. We're going back to the snaky mace. More damage, please. So snaky mace, I think is like +5. If it's +6, it's the best in the game. +5, -2, +3. I think the unicorn is +6, and because this is strictly magic right now, I might just go with the +6. Where are you? +5, +5, -3. It's really, it's weaker overall. But it's for the one strat that I'm gonna have to do for 10 hours. It's better. For this one stage, it's 1 point better. So we'll take it. That's actually not faster. You would think it's faster. It's not faster. Okay. Alright. We're ready to go. Let's have fun. All that for +3 damage. I was thinking I was hitting 17 before. If I could just get the small guy in front. If I could just get the small guy in front, then I could do the combo and drill into him. God. We take that. I bounced off? There is no escape. This is my fate. There is nothing else I could do besides spam magic, because it's the only safe strat. And I don't want to deal with fighting these guys any other way. So what am I gonna do with the second guy? The second wave is way harder. This is nothing. It is what it is. The next wave with the 6 Saracen and the 2 big Royal Guards. That's the issue. That's what's gonna kill me. So when I got angry, I actually learned how to combo. That's the juggle I've been trying to do the whole time. Oh my god. I understand. Okay, so that will not work on the Saracen on the next wave, but it will work on this guy. So that helps. Okay. Never give up on being fancy. Unless it kills you, like that. We're going back to Snaky Mace. I'm wasting time a little bit. But I want the maximum winning odds here. I'm fed up. I'm had it up to here. And I'm a pretty tall goblin, so. Alright, +5, +3, that's fine. The main thing there is no reduction to, actually, is the Eski sword mace? No, I'm mixing up words. The Newgrounds golden sword is +5 to magic aim strength, but this one has poison on it, and I have movement on it. I think it's fine. I think it will be fine. Okay. What I have to do is 1, 2, 3, and then I have to uppercut as the 4th hit. Okay, I could do it. That's the tech. Melee is best. Don't play this game any other way. As tempting as it is, as you can see in the past 30 minutes of suffering against this one little room. I'm finally hitting 200 with this. Okay. It's like 1,000 health. 1,200. 1,400. Okay. This is the scary part. I know you cannot combo those guys. They're heavyweight. So I gotta just cheese it. As long as no one gets behind me, I should be okay. I'm catching my breath. I'm super nervous. If it's part of the show, I'm just deathly afraid. A single mistake will cost me here. Because of stuff like that. Get off of me. Is there a phrase that's the opposite of get over here? Get over there. That's what I gotta say. Get over there. I can't even put on the voice. I'm just too out of it. Get over there. Away from me. Anywhere but here. That's it. We may use this strategy one more time on the second to final boss, but I'm hoping we don't have to, because it's tedious, and it's slow, and it's risky. It actually is risky, because every time they jump up, they could roll forward and then do an air swipe, or throw a bomb, or things like that. Or put an arrow. Give me that food. Hey, they're gone. Okay, now I can play the game. Now I can play the game. We're gonna heal. We have the resources. Nothing like a phone call to interrupt the mood. Alright. Let's get back into it. Okay. I'm feeling alright. Oh. There we go. Are you dead? No? You know, this is the kind of a weird comment. They have nice eyebrows. My mind is looking for anything to think about except the painful combos. Okay, I think that's actually a checkpoint. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, the archers don't have scaled health. Okay. So some of them come in and they just disappear. Those don't have scaled health. That's actually good to know. Please stop. Please stop. Come over here. No escape. It's making obnoxious all day. You're done. You're done. They're still alive. I'm watching the XP bar. Okay. Okay. You're dead. I'll take the free health. Never mind, it's gone. And it's gone. There we go. 66. I started this stream at level 25, by the way. So in the 4 hours since I've been starting this game, I leveled from 25 to 66. If that gives you gives you an idea of how many hits I've hit on these guys. I think the max EXP is like 100,000 per character. So that's a lot of hits of just this. Come on. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright. It's food, I'll take it. Food is always good. Very good. I think there's 1 and 2 more waves. Of course I drop it. Of course I get punished for dropping it. Of course, why wouldn't I get punished for dropping it? We're out of potions. God, it hits so freaking hard. Spawn down. Just stop. Just stop. Stop it. Stop it. I think I got it. That's 1 food. That's 2 food. What the? What? He got out of the... What? I hate this game. I'm just so fed up with insane mode. 4 hours, 20 minutes, and it's still going. We have probably another 2 hours of this. And it's gonna be more and more painful. And I have no potions. I'm dead. That should be a checkpoint. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're on the roof now. Pretty fast. Faster than a certain other streamer beat it on normal mode. There's that. But come on. Come on. They're gonna do me like that, man. It's messed up. Okay. Equip the pots. I have to get these combos on the very first time every time, and I cannot drop them. That's where we are at this point in the run. What the hell? They hit so hard! Like, I could go full defense with the snail and the necromancer sword. It's only plus 12 of defense with that loadout, and it's really not that much. It's like 100, 200 health. It's mental. It really is mental. And he's still alive. And here they go. Because of course they have to just spam their little move. They have it. They're the only ones outside of Bear that we saw 3 hours ago that have that magic. I'll take that heal. And punish for getting heal. Oh, that's life, huh? I could actually beat Remnant faster than I could have this insane mode. I'm actually thinking. I'm doing the math in my head. A normal run of Remnant is about 40 minutes on hard mode, maybe 3 hours on APOC. This is longer than Remnant 1. It's just they have so much health. They have so much health. I'm actually at the point where I'm doing max damage. Like I could get a very little more. I could get like 33 damage on the melee. It's still so little in comparison to the. They have like 5k health each. From like 2k health, even 2k health is just like 100-200 hits of this combo. And if you don't know the melee combos, if you don't know your infinites, bless you, you're not gonna make it. You're gonna suffer. You could theoretically do it with like a full team of people spamming bows. It would take hours, like dozens of hours. I have my combo. Let me focus. They are alive. Okay. Okay. So I do like to start with the heavy attack out of habit. You can start with the light attack, but it's more finicky. It is better in like PvP. You actually do want to start with the light attack because it's safer compared to when you miss a heavy attack and you have to do the bad landing. But I find it's just more consistent to start with the ground slam. So there's that. I'm not getting my combo started. I have butterfingers right now. Wait, 40, I can take one more. Feeling have the resources. They just don't stop spinning. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop spinning. We're going ground game here. It's less safe. It would have been more consistent. I'm pretty sure it would have been. What the? They don't stop spin. I can't hit them. That's annoying. Oh my god. Alright, I am gonna go back to melee. Melee is better here. That's ridiculous. That's just insane. All the way to the back. This used to be the best weapon, but then they added the NG Gold Skull, and the crit rate is hidden, but it's very, very, very high. It's higher than normal. Normal crit rate's like 1%. This is either 4 or 8%, so it ends up being better. Let's go back. I think I have potions, but I'll double check. Okay. Stats are good. I can't do anything else. I just have to play. Have to execute. It really is that simple. Just press the buttons. Good. And then we're done. We're not taking that. That's not good enough. We're gonna just reset on the spot. We're not taking that. Legalist. I really do have to get it on the very first time when you walk in. I think they're dead. Okay. That might have been a little overkill. I'm just fed up at this point. I'll do the overkill instead of wasting time to them running around forever and ever and ever. Come on. One is alive. I'm watching my EXP. If my EXP moves up, that means I'm getting EXP. If I'm getting EXP, that means they're alive. Okay, let's drop it. Okay. Okay. We're in serious mode right now. I'm no longer playing. Although every time I talk, I am no longer being serious. It's that bad. I have to be full focused on these combos. Alright, I think he's dead. This is insane. It's literally insane mode. It's insane. That's one hit. I cannot afford it. We're gonna heal. Do I risk it? Greed is rewarded. Just this once. Punished? Or they're dead. It's fine. It has like a almost ASMR feel to it. The way the combo sounds. It's very hypnotic. It has like a rhythm to it. I feel like you can make a song with the beat. Although I haven't, obviously. Okay. Just the Royal Guard wave, and then we're past where we got heart stuck. That hits hard. I would love if I could see, but unfortunately there's a pillar in the way. Good. That's a satisfying combo. We take those. Or maybe not. Okay, he's gone now. Get out of here. We'll have to Z-axis this a little bit, because every time I'm lined up with them, he's gonna spam arrow ring. Okay. But you are the menace that's stopping me from punishing them. Have to go. What is the feeling that I'm feeling when I use a potion and immediately get hit when I take the potion? It's not like despair, but I'm getting a little upset. You bombed me? Okay, he's gone. The problem is gone. I don't have to worry about the guy anymore. Die. Suffer. Oh, I'm getting mad at NPCs. This is insane. Okay. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm in my happy place. I'm okay. I'm okay. And this is free. I don't have the saws. That's fine. They cannot win this. If you lose this, you have to do the whole stage again, by the way. Let's hope it doesn't get to that point. First to 11. Oh, first to 10. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Do you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut! I'm not the Juggernaut, but I wish I was. Alright, so there is a way to go here, but it just can't. So I gotta go. Oh. Let's get potions. I'm almost done with this game. I think we're gonna finish it today. Let's just finish it today. Unless I get hard stuck on the final boss, which is possible. But it's not that likely. Okay. This is very, very, very punishing stage. So just because it's so long, because you have to do different combos on different guys. Let me quickly use the restroom, and then we'll get back into it. So give me 1 second. We'll get it done. What a morning. Oh my god. Is there no end? We're actually really close. We're about 70% done with the game. We're very close. So I might as well just finish it off, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, so here we go. It's a very bonely place in front of us. Four 499 damage. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm surprised anymore. I need Hockey to heal me. Otherwise I will die in one hit. But if Hockey heals me, I die in 2 hits. Thank you, I will take that. The NPCs are not great, but it's neither here nor there. It's just less to worry about. They will occasionally make it harder to start a combo, but it's easier if they're there. I'll take that. Full health. Thank you, Hockey. So you can get items here, but I think every time you get it wrong, you have to fight a skeleton. And I do not want to fight a max health skeleton in insane mode right now. Alright, give me a second. Okay. I think I saw a little bit of feedback on my audio. It's nothing. Okay, we're fine. Oh. This feels almost like an endurance stream. I wasn't expecting an endurance stream. This is pop it open, my favorite game. I've beaten it on hard before. It's not a big deal. What was I thinking? If this was normal mode, I would have beaten it like 3 times by now. Oh man. This is a filter fight coming up. Okay. So there's 4 big, 4 small. We have to juggle the big ones first. Got it wrong. Luckily, we have kind of forgiving AI here. I might just cheese it here. If they don't push into me, I'll just cheese it. But look how fast these guys are going in the back. That is almost impossible to deal with. That's why you want to get rid of the big guys first. Because they'll grab you out of the air if you're comboing the little guys. Okay. We're going to cheese it. And we're fine. We have a little bit of protection on the top side thanks to the gate. Gotta pace yourself here. Oh. No, get away from me! Get away from me! I'm just gonna refill my magic. Hold on. Heal. I will die if I get hit one more time. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Well, this is not like a free fight. The moment I believe I'm safe, I have to go back to this VOD. I just cannot believe how often it has been that the moment I think I'm safe, I start talking and then I get punched in the face. It's been at least 5 to 10 times. It's really out of this world. I'm so used to just sitting in the darkness, completely silent, mashing buttons. That's what I did when I recorded my last run 20 years ago, whatever. Lo and behold, talking while playing games is a skill. And it's a hard one. Hard for me, anyway. Oh my god. No wonder people play so bad when they're streaming. It's because it's hard to talk and be, I don't know, bombastic. And form sentences and paragraphs and prose while playing a game good. You don't really think about it until you start doing it. I didn't think about it, that's for sure. Alright, there's only one big guy left. I think I could get him by being good at the game. Don't tunnel vision. I was tunnel visioning. Feed me. Thank you. No! I shouldn't be alive. Oh. Or just watch while your friend dies, please. Thank you. I have good RNG on these guys. These bastards. I cannot believe how much of a pain it's been. And after I beat them, it's like only 1/3 of the stage done. But we don't have a wave as hard as this one again, so it's not as bad. He's still alive. I'm watching you. If we get any closer, I have to run. I think he's dead. Okay. Can we reset his health? I messed up. It's fine. Very nice. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it at the beginning because I was too scared. I think he is okay. It's the next screen. These guys are so much nicer in comparison. You just go up and do your thing. It can be a little slow if you don't get multiple at the same time, but it's so much less to worry about. The beefy guys really are the threat, because when the beefy guys are on the screen, you are not safe. They could grab you out of the air at the top of the screen, and then you take 600 from nothing. You really have to be mindful of that. This is nothing. Okay. What a relief it is to be past that wave. Right, you can skip a fight by going behind. And in fact, I think there's a weapon behind. Okay. Don't die. The hits will hurt. Don't get complacent. All right. It has dawned on me how tedious and perhaps stale this could be, but it is a feat of its own, so I will not wimp out. I'm gonna finish what I started. This is probably not terribly impressive though. It's more so a test of my endurance than anything else. But I have it. It's in me still. What a pain it is. I would very much like to get two at once. They're not quite lining up the way I want them to. There we go. Of course I drop it. Okay. There we go. Saving time here. Unfortunately for us, you have to repeat a boss fight here. But it's an old one. This one. This pain in the ass fight. It has all the same issues as the first time, where if you get comboed by too many at once, you won't be able to get out. But what I usually do is get rid of the snakies first, the green guys. And then the actual little guys are really not that bad. Slow and steady, baby. No risk. No deaths. Thank you, Snakey. Oh, yeah, these guys will heal me. I need to top off. Okay. Okay. Meat. Very good. Back to the snakies. My thumb is a little sore. The joint that holds my thumb to my hand is actually sore. That's new. I've been mashing X and Y a little too much. I don't think it'll be a big deal, but that might be an issue if I were to play this game forever and ever and ever. For hours and hours and hours every day. But I should be fine for today. Let's just reset. Oh, this is music to my ears. There we go. No, don't miss. That miss will kill me if I mess up. And get unlucky. Come here. There we go. That's just the boss. We don't get to see a health bar this time, but we don't really need to. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh, almost got, almost died. So our goal here is to get this is just to get bodies in us so we can stay in the air easily. Then whack the boss as we pass by with the bodies. As a bonus, it gives us a lot of experience and it gives us less to worry about if we mess up on the floor. Come on. Oh. Crazy to think if I mess up one time, I have to do the whole stage over again. I'm actually going insane. I didn't think it would happen. I never once even thought, the thought never came to me that insane mode would make me insane. I feel it. It's like boiling up. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Not. Oh no! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! 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 We have to heal a little bit. Okay. Tactical juggling. We need to heal a little bit. Snaky, please heal me. Not Snaky. Hockey. Give me food. Thank you. That's 1. More? That's 2. 3, 4. Okay, we're okay. Does this work? A little bit. We'll use it. Might as well use it. We have all the EXP we could possibly need. Our level is nice. Our health is max. Or essentially max. Max now. Best weapon. Best orb. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Outside of a power outage. Or something to that effect. Please die. I'm ready for you to die now. I've had my fill. I ask of you, if you refuse to depart, at least die quickly. Maybe that's too much to ask for in insane mode, but I feel like I'm justified. I'm justified in asking for that. So this character, one of a small, almost unnoticeable perk, is his AoE magic is the only one that hits slightly behind you. Every other one is only in front. So you can kind of be a little lazy, like you sit by the back, and you don't have to worry about your back as much. Very small thing. It's like minuscule. But it is a thing that benefits them. I cannot believe they're still alive. How are you alive? Just die. Just die. Just die. Please die. You don't have more health than your last guy. You should be dead. Thank you. And unlike in the forest boss, you have to actually kill these guys afterwards. But it's not a big deal. We're nearing the 5 hour mark. I started streaming at 7 in the morning. We're nearing noon. We're nearing high noon. That's crazy. Thank goodness. I think that'll disappear, but I'll leave it just in case it doesn't. We're okay. So after this stage, the big 2 issues remaining in the game are Full Moon and Necro Wave 2. That's really it. Nothing else should be harder. There are things that are still hard. Nothing will be harder than Full Moon and Necro Wave 2. So it's really just a matter of putting in the combos, getting it done. But I really have to be on the nose. I cannot die here, or I lose somewhere around like 20 minutes of progress here. Just because it's so long to get here. I think I'm okay. Okay. Health is good. I will adjust my posture while I have the time. Oh, oh God. That's okay, but it's not really worth it. That's +5 to defense, -2 to speed. Hockey gives me more health in the long term. Don't die. Okay. Okay. Scoop him up. I hear it in my head. You might just hear the sound effects. I just hear the rhythm stuck in my head. That's what happens when you do this for 5 hours per attempt, and you beat insane mode like 15 times on the Xbox. I just hear it. It's obnoxious. I don't know if I hate it, but I don't know if I like it either. We're good. There may be one more wave, but I think we're good. Get that health. Alright. Time for... No, there's... Oh, I lied. There was one more wave. I got ahead of myself. I cannot remember if that funny sword can crit. I think I'll be fine. Just because these guys are kind of easy to deal with by their weight type. But that... We're gonna pop it early. I think we're fine. A triple, nice, very nice. Yeah, when we get to the boss, we actually get a checkpoint, so it's fine. In fact, the boss is kind of so easy. I don't think I'll need a refill on the potions. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. These crits are adding up. There's only one here and there, but that's like 3 hits. It's worth it. Alright. Now we have the boss. This boss is kind of a cheese on the Xbox 360. You could get infinite EXP on this guy. But I have no need for that. I have no need for that. Every hit is +1 to health. Just pick it up. He can be annoying if he just knocks you over and over. I think there's a safe spot. I just don't remember where it is. Basically, the gimmick is he has a lot of health, and he just pops up everywhere over and over. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, I think it's just a little behind him, and you're good. All right. Oh, don't mess up. Let's just heal. We have the last potion. We should be fine. I'm trying to figure out what triggers him to block. Is it because I'm just hitting him too much? He's gonna do a spin here. Okay, we're fine. I'm playing it safe. I don't really need to, but it doesn't hurt. I think you can melee him as well, but given the type of boss this is, he is weak to the saw magic. Might as well just use the magic. But if you can get the melee drill, you get crits on it. It'd be worth it. So every 10% is a kill that he would be dead in normal mode. So I've killed him 4 times in normal mode. I still have to go a little more. Because of course, this is an insane mode. It cannot be easy, it has to be insane. In the membrane. But we're fine. It does get faster, but it's not a threat. It just gets more annoying. So, a little bit of speed. Oh right, if you hit the villagers, they start fighting. Help me out. It's such a small amount of damage, but they do fight for you. Alright, I gotta be careful. I'm killing myself here. I have range. I don't have to be up close. Oh, I shouldn't be alive. I think the run might be over. I might have to reset the fight. Unless I get hitless at this point. It has to be hitless. Which means I have to be off the x-axis every time I do that. Yeah, you gotta get patience. That's not. We get a little bit of experience, so it's not like a total wash. That's just like a 3 minutes I would like to have back, though. I would like my 3 minutes back. Alright, but we're fine. No sense whining over spilled milk. Here we go. Right on the boss. Thank you, game. For not being obnoxious. Oh, what a fight. This is peak game design. Look at the little stick of wheat he has in his mouth. Is that soul? Or is that soul with a V? Stay right there. Alright. Hit my dudes. Alright. Optimizing every single point of damage here. As simple as the fight is, there are ways to mess it up. Ugh. I think I heard my cat. Video games! Do you think Darkside Phil could beat this boss? I don't know if they could make it here. Probably not. Let's just say I saw a video of him choking really hard to a Ken player and then crying about it, and it was pretty delicious. No offense, of course. Oops. That does hurt. Have to dodge that. Man. This is only half health. How long has it been? It feels like it's been 3 minutes already. I could cook a sandwich in the time it takes to kill this boss. I missed all of that, but I'm trying not to get hit. How much health does this guy have? Now I'm curious. I want to check the wiki. It must be at least 10,000. Is it 100,000? For insane mode? It has to be a lot. It's gotta be like 50,000, 100,000. Because he uses so much, so tanky. Even with the popcorn. Halfway done. The blocking is what's slowing it down. If I can just hit him without being all the blocking. Alright. Oops. I'm okay. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how tanky this guy is. I knew he was tanky, but even with the fencer, he's still tanky. I'm like shocked. Okay. When I get hit again, it won't heal. I have 5 potions, not a big deal. I can't wait to come inside. Let my cat inside. Oh my god. Suffice to say. These health pools are insane! Come on. Good? Feeling alright? He's okay. This is actually kind of nice because he does have a heart condition. We're healing. We have 4 potions, we don't need to play. Let's come again. Eventually he won't have time to attack us between every single one of these rounds. But I don't know if we're there yet. Come on. My patience is being tested so much right now. Do we heal again? The moment I get less than half health, I will heal. Let's just heal. He's almost dead. Come on. He still attacks. Just have to be off axis. It's such an annoying skill. And I did play like DFO. Like it's not foreign to me that you want to be off axis on certain attacks. It's just so. What do you say? We're just gonna just run and gun. One saw and then we go. Please die. You're so close to dead. I don't know what this... Please die. This has to be it, right? It's a pixel. It's a pixel. Just die. Just die. What the? This is it. That is not it. There is no end. It's a trick. Yes! Didn't choke. I almost ran out of potions. That's kind of scary. Okay. Doing alright, Casey? Let me check my cat real quick. I think he's fine. I'm gonna kiss the forehead. How many hits was that? I missed it. That must have been more like around 10,000 hits. Either way, I'm glad it's over. I'll get some potions to buy. Right? What the? That was a fight. That was a fight and a half. And that was only one stage. If you die in the forest, you do the whole thing again. Outside of the boss. It's scary how brutal this game can get on insane mode. I think I have that already. All he does is growl at us. Okay. Don't you speak? Yes, yeah. I'm glad I checked. He does talk to us eventually. Right, so we have the horn. So now that we have the horn, we can go back to where we were before, which was this place. This is the only place you use it. You never need it again outside of weapon unlocks. Alright, that's it. Magic combo is the way to go. You jump on 5. Oh, that hits to 214. I was pretty sure they didn't fix that on Xbox mode, but I guess they fixed the Steam edition a few times. Yeah, on the old versions, some of the damage wasn't multiplied by 10. And that was one of the softer ones. But it was kind of nice. They actually turn into a salmon meal. It's kind of funny. With the lemon and everything. I don't think you hear this music ever again. It's not a bad song. It's a shame they don't use it again. I may be wrong though. Alright. Yeah, once you know the combos, some of these fights are really not an issue. It's just a matter of time. Case in point. Let's do it again. Ooh, nice crit. Nice, another crit. That's why I use the mace. We're getting a little bonus damage there. I don't think the magic hit can actually hit, which is the 4th hit. But it already hit so hard, it's not a big deal. I gotta watch my health here. Alright. We should be fine. I am watching it though. Hey, level up. I'll take that. Unfortunately, I just lost all the health immediately. Immediately, of course. Why wouldn't I lose it? In insane mode. We gotta heal. What the? Come here. Oh, that's still a week after all. That's only 24. I thought it was 240 every time. So the gas bubble did not fix that. It's still wimpy. That hurts though. Because of course it does. Okay. Yeah, and you really run slow if you don't know the combo right now. So I'm gonna use it to save some time. It's only 10 seconds, but it's still time. I think this is a food. It's a pet. Okay. I'm mistaken. But I know there's food hidden here somewhere. Is it you? Nope. Right, next hit I have to heal. They're really stuck on me at this point. We gotta heal. Please stop burping on me. I'm not really like a burp tuber. I'm not really like a burp tuber enjoyer. But for those that enjoy burping, this enemy is for you. Get your fill now. Because after this stage, I don't think it ever comes back. And thank God for that. It's just so... the leashing and the way you fight them, like, they're really on me. It's not even a little bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not losing it. As long as they don't spear me, I'm okay. The melee hits just hurt so much. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a meat here, so I'm gonna look for it. Okay, okay. I'm happy. Keep them stuck in the loop. Not like that. Not like that either. I'm gonna get you first. You're being annoying, and you actually hit harder. Okay. Little did I know, the little guy, as is the case in this game, the little guy is always the threat. Because they're just so fast, so annoying, and they hit harder than anything else. I'm trying to think of what hits harder than a max level stove base. I don't think anything else does. You'll see him in about 10 minutes. Come here. Come on. Oh, am I dead? No. We saved it somehow. Okay. Come back. What? I only have 2 potions. I have to be stingy with them. I cannot be using potions forever and ever and ever. They're hitting me out of the stuff. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I must be doing something wrong. Like maybe I'm not understanding their armor frames. That is not meat. That's just a weapon I don't need. One potion. I have to be stingy here. If I could get 2 kills on this guy, I think I get 2 meats. Two fruits, excuse me. And then that's it. I could take a hit. 1. No! I hate you! Is there a checkpoint? I don't think there's a checkpoint on that stage. I think he's just one and done. Okay, there is a small checkpoint. You don't have to do the other part. Oh. Environmental storytelling. Snake like merman. But then where are the mermen? I don't see any snakes, you know? What could it possibly mean? I think what I'm doing wrong is that I'm not letting them burp. If you don't let them get control at all, eventually they get an auto breaker into the combo. That might be it. That doesn't mean I want to take all these burps for free though. This means I have to let them burp a little bit. Like once every 3 or 4 combos. Okay. I'm learning. I'm remembering anyway. Okay. Much better. I'll save the meat a little bit. Actually, I think I might miss it if I keep going. It might lock me out. Let's just take it. As long as you stay dumb in the back, I'm happy. It's okay. Yeah, he is in the passive AI right now. I'm not gonna mix it up if I don't have to. Never mind. I want to get rid of this guy later because it's more efficient, but I guess not. Maybe I hit them with the magic combo and then the fish walk into it? I don't know. Careful. Give me that meat. I keep saying meat. It's not always meat. It's like fruits and vegetables. But I need the big heals. What the? I want to ignore you. I'm not allowed to ignore you apparently. I have to deal with you first. Even though you're only one guy. I have to deal with you first. That's how it is. On this bitch of an earth. Our potion status is good though, so we're not going too crazy. We already had that. I took a hit for no reason. Okay. We're good. Ugh. About halfway down the stage, maybe a little more. Come here. I want to group you up. I'm getting punished for trying to group you up. I think you can take it though. I definitely can now. Thank you, Hockey. Alright. Dodge that. That is such bullshit. I'm hitting you and he just gets out of the hit stun. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Move. Okay. 2. Let you chill. Okay, let you chill for a bit. It has to be the anti-infinite protection. It's really not that noticeable until you get hit in insane mode. It has to be what it is. Right, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna get you first. The fish can just chill. They're men. That's like half a hit from the snakey. That's insane. Oh, take that. Scoop him up. Not like that. I messed up. Come here. They're really fast on the land. I didn't notice it before. I have to heal. I have one person left. This is more than enough. Just don't choke. I'm kind of surprised that hit both people. Come here. Please die. There we go. Reset. Because they're going to hit me if I don't. I may be able to get 3 loops, but I want to play it safe. I don't benefit from taking another hit, case in point. This should be the boss. What do you have that? No, there's more! There's more! Just when I thought I'm out, they pull me back in. Alright, we've done it before. Just don't get tilted. That's really what it is. I'm getting tilted by thinking I'm free, and I'm just not free. It just never ends. Come here. That hit me. Wow. That was only 1 damage? Okay. I'll take it. I won't question it. I don't know why it was only 1 damage, but it was only 1 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Whoop, careful. Careful. 1 fruit, please. Nope. Still alive. Almost died. I almost died. I almost freaking died. You bastard. Oh. And now I get the fruit. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna try to save it, but he wants to come to me. I have to run away from my own dude. No, we didn't get it. It's fine. Oh. Reset their health. Alright, take a level up, but it's just because. Why not? Alright, move around for me. I don't want you to hit me. Alright. Alright. This has to be it. Up. Too impatient. That's 2. Okay. I missed. Never started there without him, huh? Maybe that's correct. We're at the boss for sure this time. However, we don't have any healing. But I think I'll be fine. As long as I remember the fight, which I think I do. Come here. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. And we just dodge their vision. God bless Snake Saw Magic. I think that's the whole fight. Yeah, this boss is pretty nice. Unfortunately, she'll kill me in like 2 hits if I mess up. That's the way it is. I think you can actually melee this guy. That might be faster. Oh, we're not gonna risk it though, because I will die. I forgot this is insane mode. I will die. And it's safe. It's played nice and safe. Go. It's over. Thank you. By the way, good morning, we care. Welcome back. Oh, what a game! I could definitely use a beer after this, after that one, but I'm not gonna get one right now. Maybe after this stream. All right. This is the second hardest part of the run. Did the game crash? Did I alt tab? Okay, I just alt tab. Okay. I'm okay. It would have saved my progress anyway, but that was scary. I don't know what I did. I touched something. Oh. I get scared. Alright, so here we are. This is a very long stage, a lot of hard enemies that can crit you. It's like a 4%, I think it's like a 2% chance. But if they crit you, just die instantly. So you cannot mess up. You can't play in this one. And you cannot juggle any of these guys at all. So we're gonna play it super safe, super boring. That's the name of the game right now. There are strategy secrets you can use to make it faster later on. But it has to be after this big guy's dead. You bastard! The jump. No! Get off me! Get away! Get out of here. This is low damage, by the way. I'm trying to think what would be better damage. But if he grabs me, that's like 600 damage. Like I would die. Well, I wouldn't die. I would be basically wasting a potion of one mistake. The beefies guys are just the nemesis of the average run. And then the regular guys, and then the bosses are like at the bottom. The bosses are really not hard. They're predictable. These guys are just not predictable enough. For how much damage they do, they're not. This is my life now. This is my life now. This is my future. This is the best strategy at my disposal that will guarantee me a W. Because of course. Why wouldn't it be? There we go. There we go. Now I can play the game. Or not. Die. Very nice. I have to be greedy with my health here. Because this is a long stage. Okay, I'll take that level up. I think I was already full health, but dang. There's another wave with another guy. You liked it the first time? Good. Do it again. I messed up the combo. What were they thinking? Maybe they were thinking you would have a team of 4 people and it wouldn't be so bad because you have 4 people. But I don't know. I don't have that. I'm only me. A one-man army over here. I'm dead. Oh, kill me. Get some potions. In an absolute worst case scenario, I switch characters. But I don't want to do that. I want to get at least to the final boss without switching characters. So let's not do that. Let's do this. This is so much more fun. Isn't this more engaging than lightning? Oh. Don't touch me. Come on. Oh, nope. Try that again. Take number 3. It's like watching. It really is. Fuck, man. What am I gonna do? Oh. What am I gonna do? There's a deer in the... I don't know if you saw that deer. The poop never ends. In Castle Crashers. I'm glad I played it. But also I'm glad that I remember that I'm learning how stupid insane mode is. It's insane. In the most literal sense. It's stupid. Like, I'm not proving that I'm good. I'm proving that I'm very, 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 very patient. And that I know some combos. Oh. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm so close at this point. It's like 2 stages. So I want to finish it. Maybe not with this guy because of Necro. I'm worried about Necro 2. You'll see why it's an issue once we're there. Necro 2 is this on crack. And it's just, you have four fat guys and 10 regular guys all zipping around, and 3 of them will kill you in 1 hit. It's stupid. So, but we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Bless the hearts of the 29 sleepyheads in chat. Or, unless there's 29 very highly engaged lurkers. At which point I kneel to you. my patience might have ended earlier. Oh, he's gone. I can play the game now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now that I can play the game, I'm having fun. It's just so nice to not have to worry about a grappler just constantly impending doom walking in every 2 seconds. hit me. No! I crushed the poison button and everything. What time is it? I have to actually be somewhere at 1 o'clock. Oh shit. I have 15 minutes. Alright, we gotta speedrun this. I'm gonna do what I said I wouldn't want to do, but I have to do it for you guys. I gotta go somewhere. So I'm gonna switch to the guy I beat the game with. It'll be easier. It may be cheaper, arguably, but I gotta go. I'm dying here. I think we get the picture. So what do I have in my hand? Basically what I need. I'll keep the sword. It does better magic damage. Insane mode. Let me at least check if this is faster with Red Knight. I'm pretty sure it's faster with Red Knight. But I'm not gonna... I have to go. I gotta go. So we're gonna probably skip these two stages. So Red Knight's deal... You just press a button. Look how different this is. Look how better this is. Anyone that says Red Knight is not top tier doesn't understand how bullshit insane mode is. I just stand there and then they all get hit. And I just empty my map. Okay, so case in point. Red Knight good. Unfortunately, I kind of want to have to go at like 1 o'clock. So we're going to skip this stage, which is... I could show it off in normal mode. It'll be quick, but let's just get to... I want to show you how bad that stage is. On insane. So we're gonna show it real quick on normal. It'll be a quick jaunt. But it's like 12 to 24 dudes. Back to back. Should be dead? Not dead. How about now? There we go. I want to show the fight that I would have to do on insane without dying. Once you see the fight, you'll see why I'm skipping this. I gotta get out the door. Let me just put it that way. God, Red Knight's such an amazing character. He does have a weaker magic combo, so it's only hitting like 100. But to have access to the magic that counters all the bullshit in the bullshit mode, it's too important. So I think there's like 2 here. Yeah, it's 1. So I would have to do that 3 times with the saw magic. That would have been like 10, 12 minutes on insane mode. It's very doable, but it's boring. Red Knight is so good. What the hell? And then I would have had to do this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a way to manage it by doing resets over and over with the ladder, but that would have killed me on insane mode. I mean, basically the goal is you have to do this over and over and over on insane mode and not get hit, and it would have been hell. So I might come back to it. I might come back to it to beat it on Fencer, but for the sake of not going crazy and being late to a thing, I'm gonna skip this stage and the next stage, and I'm gonna beat it with Red Knight that I've already done before, and I know I can do it for sure. And I'll come back to it if everyone wants to see a challenge. But I've made my point. Is what I'm trying to say. So let's beat the game again, Red Knight. Is Red Knight good? Red Knight very good. Red Knight arguably overpowered. Right. Ice Castle. Just 2 bosses. We're back on insane mode, by the way, so hopefully I don't choke here. It's a weapon here. It is actually a pretty good weapon for being free and right there. It's a good weapon. Right, so we cannot rely on our sword on our saws anymore. We have to do a couple different strategies, but nothing too crazy. It's just using our melee a little bit more. And there's a whole gimmick here. And I do not care about this gimmick. I'm just gonna use my melee combo. Oh, I love this game. I play too much. We have air physics in the air, excuse me, ice physics in the air. So this is kind of harder than it looks. But it's not too bad. Oh yeah? You know, Riley, I actually don't stream Splatoon that much. I play it a lot. I'm gonna play it as soon as probably tonight. I wasn't say as soon as the stream ends. I can't do that. I forgot. So, yes, vanilla, dude. I told everyone I know, never bet against whiting, and I don't want to explain why you never bet against whiting, but for suffice to say, the people that like whiting always pick whiting, no matter what it is, no matter what team it's on, no matter the idol, and they will win every time. I don't think they've ever lost a single Splatfest with whiting, outside of maybe chicken versus egg because they're both white. So do not play against whiting. You'll cry. I was not surprised in the slightest. I was the opposite of shocked. I was nothing. Alright, so this is this fight. We have to do our drill as much as possible. Because this doesn't really hit that much. Oh, it does! Ooh, I was wrong. Usually it hits like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is still pretty good damage. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just keep it the way it is. But we can do the drill combo here. I'm gonna try to do it when he stands still. I messed up the combo. Here. We can do that. But I guess this still hits enough on my dude, so it's not really worth setting up. At least on the quick laughing segments. Yeah, that's why you kind of want to use the other one. I think Big Run is on the beginning of every new season. There might be one more Splatfest, but I'm not sure. Stationary. Or not. Very nice. Oh yeah. You really got to know that drill by now in the run. It's so much damage against these bosses. Okay. I forgot how much health this guy has. Holy crap! Only 20% done. Really? Really? He gets faster eventually. I think it's like around half health. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine. The damage on that is actually pretty low. What's time do I have? I think I have just barely enough. I might be a little tiny bit late, but it'll be fine. Right, there's the gimmick. This is easier in co-op because there's only one guy targeted. However, I'm the only guy. So it is what it is. Oh. Thankfully the damage is very low. It's only 10. It should probably be 100, but they're merciful. Is the paint dry yet? I'm this far. I might as well just finish the fight. It has a nice death animation. Gonna get faster. Means less chances to hit him. My health is actually pretty stable right now. Ah, too slow. Video games. Look at this. Look at this. I killed him 5 times in normal mode. Let's do it 5 more times. So long that thing is above my head, I kind of have to just use whatever. That's quick. Which is gonna be my magic quite a lot. Okay. Any minute now. We didn't get frozen, so that's good. It does get faster. He's I think around like 20% health. The rate of the icicle stubbornness, which is kind of annoying. You don't get a chance to stay still. I have so many potions. I'm gonna use one now. This is a time to catch my breath before the actual pain begins, so I might as well enjoy it. You know? Let's laugh. Wave. I think it's laugh again. And then orb. Okay. No orb! That's a face. He has like a pooping face when he does the summon. Oh, I forgot about that. It's coming. I don't want to deal with it, but it is coming. Low mana. No? Where's my thing? Did it not go through? Very nice. I guess I got lucky there. He does have a new move. I know it. It exists. I'm not insane. Well, I am insane, but maybe not for that reason. There it is. Was there a gap between 30 and 25%? There he just doesn't do it? That's interesting. That might be what it was. Or maybe it's got really lucky on the way his attack didn't work. But this is a pain in the ass, suffice to say. We're just gonna have to tank it. Like, there's nothing else we can do. Because we're solo. But it is what it is. Does he not charge up anymore? That's actually not bad for us. It gives us more time to just hang out and vibe. Alright. 10% left. Well, like, it's closer to 15%. I'll say 10%. I might be able to do a melee combo. No, I could just do the dive. Okay. The dive is more damage. Okay. And then we got a combo into magic. Okay. What's name missed? Why is it not going off? That's actually really picky timing. Huh. Huh. Is it worth it? No, it is worth it. I'm getting like 6 hits of 23 versus like 5 hits of 40. Okay. Oh my god. It's really, really give and take. Okay. I messed up. This is boss design. Not 101. Maybe like 202. Where it's complex with the team, but kind of cruel alone. This is kind of like, what do you even do if you're the guy that's targeted with this? Oh. All right, come on. I'm just so beside myself with how long this takes. Oh. I think it's a little faster with a group, but it increases the health of every boss, every target per person online. So it actually could make things slower if your team is not working in a group. But still, oh my god. Okay. I missed. The x-axis is so picky. Well, I guess it's the y-axis. Come on. It's a pixel. It's like 2 pixels on my screen. And I have a big monitor now, so it's not like I have a tiny monitor. One pixel. Same 1 pixel. Magic pixel. There you go. Get bopped. There you go. Oh wow. I think I could do it in about 10-15 minutes. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We're okay. We don't have to fight anyone for this one. No one else is insane enough to play insane mode with me. At least I haven't asked anyone. Don't ask anyone else. I don't want to ask. I don't think I want to play this for a while. At least another 6 months. It's just so long. So ungodly long. Alright, but that's that. This is the final kind of stage. So we're gonna wrap it up soon. Boom. You know, you never really sit in this area a lot, but it has a nice little tune. Very foreboding. Hey, our Cyclops guy is back. And there's a random painter guy. Is this kind of there? With the last princess. So we gotta go in. We gotta get it done. Oh, a better way. The power word. What's the word I'm looking for? Power word. I don't want to say fart, but it's basically a giant fart. Power word flatulence. There we go. There we go. We made it. Because video games. Right, so these guys are actually immune to magic. I'm gonna show it off here. They only take 1 damage. But we gotta combo them. Because that's how it is. At the end of the game, no more magic spam for you. At least not for here. We actually will spam magic quite a bit later on. Alright. Get up. Their magic doesn't really hurt that much, but the melee will if I mess up. Really? Only 95? The stove face was hitting like 400. Was it really only 95? Are you just weak? Do you have a weak weapon? Really? Alright, we'll take it. That's interesting. It really should be higher. Alright. I'm actually getting a little sleepy, which is kind of bad. I have to do stuff after this. But I will not walk away. We're so close to the end. I feel like I just gotta get it done. My cat's asleep. He's happy. Everything's good. Come on. There's 2 more waves of that. Maybe 3 more waves? I think it's just 2 more waves. I can't see anything. It's going off a rhythm. Alright. I'm not gonna get more than 1 on this guy. They're just too fast. I want to group them up and get more than 1, but it's just not. Why are you running? Come here. These guys sprinting backwards. They are very fast backpedaling. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of surprised their magic's only doing 1 damage. Let's do way more than 1. Like 100. I'm not resistant to their magic. I wonder why they didn't skill it up. But that's just the way it is. This is by being insane. The health is definitely insane. It's just an oversight. Immune? Immune. You're immune. You cannot be phased by lightning. Let's continue. The beating. Okay. And there's 1 more. It has to be just 1 more. I will take the tooth for. Very nice. I actually see people waking up and realizing, who the hell is this guy? Let me close this window. But it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 more. Right? Two more. Very good. 1 more. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ah ah. That's a hard laugh to do on demand. No more. Oh, thank God. I was worried there's gonna be one more. Okay. So I've already beaten on this character, but I want to fight them all anyway, for the sake of making my point that I can do it. I only switched to Red Knight because it saves some time, because I gotta go. I'm actually 8 minutes late. He's in my castle. How do I deal with you? I forgot. I think that what I'm supposed to do is just get hit over and over, and it'll make it faster. But I probably shouldn't do that because it hurts a lot. Look at the art in the background now. Huh. Okay. So I can't take that anymore. It's so tanky. I'm really tired. I'm really tired, and I only have 5 potions, and I want to cry a little bit. I want to have a good cry after this stream. Holy shit! Pardon my language. Do I block it? No, I cannot block it. I'm pretty sure on Xbox I tanked it and then used the potion after I died in the air before I landed on the ground. And then that way I could have a little bit more benefits from my potions. Not so much right now. The clock's ticking. The clock is ticking. It's that serious. I think it's just lots of running around. I'm gonna get my potions. I'm not confident right now. Oh. Hate to do it to you guys. I'm not doing that again. Okay, if I can't go backwards on the next screen. Alright. We're skipping it. I skipped the hardest fight. We're gonna go back to it on another day, but the full moon, and then you have to do the Eskimos, and then oh my god, without this man, oh. I'm done, guys. I'm kind of had it. I've kind of had it. This has been a 6-hour stream. I woke up at 7 in the morning, so let's not go crazy. All right, so I think you're supposed to combo it. Either way, you're supposed to like group it up. This works. Basically the same. Saw magic would have ended this specific section a lot quicker, but here's what it is. Wow, it's stingy. Let's group it up a little more. We will take a hit here. Halfway done. Gotta sink. I think it's still fine. Not fine anymore. They're way out of sync now. I was pretty sure there was a safe spot like right here. Did they remove it? Did I just forget where it was? It groups them up nicely on the bottom regardless. But I was pretty sure there was a safe spot. Not too broke. It's gone. Die. This is phase 2 out of like 1,000. 500. Okay, he's weak to that. Blue means magic. Red means melee. And this ends up being the most efficient way, despite because he moves so much. boss is so picky. Okay. I wonder if I could actually do the magic combo on him. Oh, too slow. Alright. I actually gotta do the cross up here. Level 90, okay. We'll take that. Halfway done. Halfway done with phase 2 out of 10 or 12. And we skipped a couple stages because I'm running out of time. I have to go somewhere. And I'm still late. Oh. What am I gonna do? Sorry I'm late. I had to play some Castle Crashers from 2005. Because my viewers wanted to see it. My bad. Oh, I'm losing it. I don't have the stamina anymore. I don't have the 12-hour stamina. I like a 2-hour stream and I'm back in bed. Asleep before and after. Please line up. Can I not block it? I'm holding block. Oh my god. I'm holding the button. I'm courting someone with that to whine. But I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. The bus. I have a car. I drive. It may be a Nissan Cube, but I drive. There's no bus. There's no train. Especially not in the USA. We don't have trains anymore. That's a nice combo. That was very effective. I could get more of that. Okay. After this phase, it's just a lot of juggling in the air. He moves a lot, but he doesn't really threaten you, because all the stuff is on the ground. Because they expect you to be on the ground. And it turns out being on the ground is bad. Being very bad in this game. I've been saying that since the beginning of the stream. Is bad at the beginning of the stream, bad now. You want to be in the air. It's really not bad once you're in the air. You just get up there. He's almost dead. I'm surprised how quick he's melting. Oh my god. I'm dropping the combo here and there. It's really not bad. Alright, that's it. Game over. Just kidding. It's psych out. However, the strat is the same. Just get in the air, whack him a bunch. Once you're high enough, he actually cannot hit you. So we're just gonna whack and whack and whack. He does poop out little guys. Just ignore them. They die when this phase ends. Oh, what should I have? I know. I said I was gonna eat sushi, and it ends at 3:30. I don't know if I can make it in time after that. I thought it would be done, I thought it would have that before 1 o'clock. Oh shit! I might have to get sushi tomorrow. That's phase 3. Or 4, or something like that. Here's the next one. Again. Another one. Another one. Oh. Over here. Making it happen. And he's done a lot faster than the Ice King, that's for sure. Yeah, at this point, my patience is 0. It really is. So I apologize for skipping 1 or 2 bosses, 1 or 2 stages, but that 1 or 2 stages would have been 1 or 2 hours. I've kind of had my fill. So I think this is the last phase. Does it work? No, it does not work. I have to use the ground combo. Okay. That's fine with me. As long as you're in the air, you're good. Bro, that's what you want. That's exactly what you want. That's where you want to be level 50 by this for this guy. Not really before, but on certain bosses, the level 50 combo is just so good. Alright, we want to wait here. He gets in the pretty specific spot. Oh, I missed my chance. But you can get a couple chances to get the drill, but it's so picky because you have to get the 4th hit on the ground and he just walks out of your combos. So it ends up being that you just end up juggling him kind of on the ground with the way it is. Only 1 potion left. I'm not in danger, but it's I'm kind of surprised I'm only down to 1 potion. Wow. This is it. I still got it in me. I might have skipped 1 or 2 things. I still got it in me. That's the fucking game, bro. Give me that sword. Oh, that was a long 6.5 hours. Oh, I feel like I've had a moment. That's Castle Crashers on insane mode, basically front to back. So the price raises at 4 o'clock, so I want to be there before 4. And then there's something else I have to do before that, and I'm late to it. But this is not a big deal. It's not like an end of the world. But it's a shame. This game is kind of my adolescence. I really loved this game back in high school. I played it too much. I beat it 15 times. I wish I had my save to prove it. I only have like 3 or 4 skulls on this on the Steam version. I played this way too much. I kind of know all I know because I played it so much. But it's a fun game. I like it a lot. I feel like it's. I don't want to say the newer games are worse. I'm gonna say the newer games are not for me. I like this one more than Pit People and Battle Block Theater, and most likely more than Alien Hominid 2. But we'll see about that. I haven't played it, obviously. Nope, we killed the catfish. I forgot about that. Sorry, buddy. We didn't really get a chance there. That's lore. There's a little lore in the background. We killed that guy. We killed basically everyone on the planet, except for like 3 villagers, the guy that sells the ship across, the big bulky alien hominid guy who's the villain in the first game. Who didn't we kill? We killed all the barbarians. We didn't kill the king though. We pretty much killed everyone in our way. There was no negotiation. This was strictly the iron price paid for all of our foes. Wow. Wow, I'm actually kind of... Oh my god. What a day. What a day. I'm glad it's over. I've had enough. So there is one more thing at the very end. I'll show that, but then after that we're gonna head out. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thanks again for Leaflet and Paper Bag for the raids. Guys, spoiling my brains out. I had like 400 viewers at one point. I didn't deserve any of them. I deserve maybe like 5. But thank you regardless. Ah. There's one more twist, one more little thing. It's the last princess. You actually have to fight over her if you're not playing single player. Can you talk to people? You cannot talk to people. We can get the money though. Oh, here, our dude is here playing music. My favorite princess right here, and the red one. Ice one is probably in the back. Yes, yeah. There's actually a weapon here. I don't know if I could dig it single player. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Yeah, you cannot. You need 2 people to get this item. 1 to block and 1 to dig. But it's there. I'm ready to go to bed. So let's say hi to our final princess. This one. Oh, we Newgrounds, beginning to end. No punches were pulled. This is a Newgrounds ass game from Newgrounds ass time. And if you think the story gets better than the other games, the story it's even more nonsensical than the other ones. Like the ending of Pit People is actually a continuation of the story from this game and the story from Battle Block. It's very silly. What a game. What a run. The end. Oh. So I did beat it with Red Knight before, so there's no unlock that time. My stats are... they're good. I have all my numbers. I need 10 more levels. I've kind of done it all. I'll do a quick pass through of the characters I have, just to see if I did it more than twice. So I did Red Knight. I did... Royal Guard! You are not a good character. How did I beat you with Royal Guard? Royal Guard is infinitely worse than both of the characters I played today. Okay. I think that's it. I think I only beat it with 2. Yeah, and then there's normal mode. Normal mode is a walk in the park. So Red Knight and Royal Guard. I don't know. I cannot believe I beat it with Royal Guard. That's actually kind of scary. I kind of wish I streamed it. Alright, so that's kind of it. Let me see who's online. Let me open my phone here so I don't alt-tab. But I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm ready to go here. Oh, man. What the heck? Insane mode is insane!